Going. Back in action. We're going for it. It's been a while, but here we are. And look, see? Look at that. You're on the screen. Hi, say hi. You can see yourself. I added that. I added some new stuff. What was that? Oh, a new follower. Hello, thank you. That's what that noise was. I added a bunch of new little features recently. I took a little bit of a break. Hey, thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. Uh, I had taken like a few weeks break. I went on vacation. So now I'm back, and I decided, while I was on vacation and before that, while I was taking a break, I added a bunch of little stuff to the stream. So if anybody's like coming back, like I added the death count. I've died, I think 8 times. It's kind of an estimate, but I'm gonna like really officially start counting now. We got the stream chat in there. You can see, and we got what else? Oh, so I added separate channel for music, so I could start playing music. And if you guys have requests, you can request anything, and the copyright doesn't matter anymore because it's not gonna go into the bot. So it should be fun. Thank you. Is that too loud? How's the volume? It's good. And you can see yourself on the screen now. So yeah, Ram Ranch. I don't know about that one. That sounds sus. Let me see. I've never heard that song. No thanks. I don't want that one. You can request. It's a song about cowboys, it looks like. I don't think I want to listen to that song. But we can. If no one else has any requests, I'm gonna start putting on music. And it's just gonna be Final Fantasy music because I've been playing the remake recently. The new one, the Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII. And it is so good. I gotta say. I'm a big fan. You could probably tell if you've seen my like profile picture. So I love that game, and the remake is actually very good. Like the Rebirth, I just started. I barely got into the story. I've just been exploring. Feels like they made like an open world. Thank you. Thanks, Lauren, your girl. But yeah, they made like an open world. They turned Final Fantasy VII into like open world. So I might just start playing the soundtrack in the background. Oh, thank you, thank you. Wow, lots of people, lots of new people today. That's good. I haven't plugged the stream in a while, so it's good to see a lot of new followers in here. So for all you guys who are new followers, the idea of this is it's a challenge where I'm gonna be trying to solo every single dungeon in the game. Which I don't know if it's been done on hardcore before, but I'm gonna try to do it. And I know a lot of you might be thinking it's really that's really hard and stuff, and it is, but it's not impossible. I have soloed every dungeon on a priest before, just not in hardcore, and I did not there was no spot that I had to stop. Like it took a long time and it took a lot of effort and everything. Are you talking about that guy on YouTube? I think I know who you're talking about. I want Mystical. I don't know. If you want, you can make requests. I'll change the song. It can be anything. It can be copyrighted stuff too. Yeah, I've seen that guy. I've been watching his videos too. I was kind of like looking up his videos. I'm like, oh crap! I hope he doesn't get too far because I want to be the first one. Anything but Ram Ranch you can put on. But I think I know the guy you're talking about. He's I've seen a lot of his videos. I've been using some of his for inspiration too for some of these. But he's pretty good. But I don't know. Yeah, he stopped at RFD. But my thing is going to go all the way up to Sunken Temple at least. And then once we get to Sunken Temple, then it's gonna probably transition into non-hardcore if I like got a following enough and if I still want to do it, because I have soloed every dungeon up to that. I've done Sunken Temple and I've done parts of BFD, or Black Rock Depths, but I have not completed it because it's just a very long dungeon. So I'm kind of, the whole point of this is I want to like show how I did it, but the hardcore stuff is proven pretty hard. Like the death count, my death count's a lot higher already than I was expecting it to be at this point, and I've only on this challenge made it to Shadowfang Keep so far, so definitely gonna be hard. But last time I died at Shadowfang Keep because I was trying something new that I never done before, and I just did it on the fly. So next, after this, if I beat this dungeon without dying, the next dungeon will be Shadowfang Keep, and I'm just gonna do it the way I originally did it. So I'm looking forward to showing it. I'm really looking forward to Nomergon because that's gonna be after these next few dungeons. So it'll be Shadowfang Keep, Black Fathom Depths, and then Stockades. So it should be like after that. That one's gonna be the first really cool dungeon. I mean, actually, Wailing Caverns, Verdan, I think was a cool one. But I got a lot of really cool strategies, and it's every single boss. So I'm looking forward to showing it. The music is a bit loud. I could turn it down. Let me know if that's any better. Okay. Alright, so I don't remember the way, actually. It's been a while since I've been in here. I haven't played WoW at all in, like, it's been a few weeks. I needed a break because I've been playing hardcore, like, on my regular character. And when I play hardcore, I don't know how to chill. I just kind of get impatient and I try to, like, pull 3 guys. And usually it's fine, but every once in a while I mess up. And I just die all the time. So I took a break because I've been dying a lot. But when it comes to this challenge, because of like the way I'm like in a dungeon, it kind of forces you to take it slow. So it's not I don't die as much actually doing this. Yeah, you're level 4. You're doing pretty good. You haven't died yet. Hello, Mr. Door. My plan for Smite? Well, it's actually kind of the same plan that I use for Van Cleef, and it's basically it's like a pathing glitch. I mess his pathing up and just kind of get him to just kind of dodge him. Don't let him hit me, basically. There's a special bridge that I like to use. So that's going to be what a lot of this challenge is kind of trying to abuse the pathing a little bit, because that's kind of the only way that you're going to be able to beat a lot of these guys by yourself. But I mean, I think you know, some people think that's not like legit, so if you don't think that's legit, that's okay. But I think it's having that be a thing. I think it makes, even with that, I think it's pretty hard. So, but yeah, a lot of this is pathing exploits stuff, but I think it's fun. Even though some people are like, oh, you shouldn't do that, but it's like, well, if it's so easy, then just do it, because it's kind of fun. But it's kind of hard, honestly. So, and here's my buddy Dorkfish. He's gonna guide me through, it looks like, make sure I don't die. But then once I get in the dungeon, I'm all on my own. So, little quick thing is the Deadmines is one of the ones I'm a lot more comfortable with, the dungeons, but the first boss is going to be the real challenge of this dungeon. So he's, for me, the hardest guy, because he's the only one who doesn't really have a dependable pathing exploit thing that you can use on him, but there is still some tricks you can use to kind of beat him. But he hits pretty hard and he's stunned, so he's the most tricky out of all of them. I really like the chat on the screen though. It's pretty cool. I think that's gonna get recorded too. Like when because these, I usually upload these all to Twitch, and then if I find any good clips, I'll clip them. I like to like look through them and try to remember, and then I'll keep the good clips. Like I kept the Verdan clip from Wailing Caverns, because that one's pretty cool in my opinion. Thank you, Lauren, your girl, the penny, the 1 penny. Thank you. I like it. I like it. It's a doggy. Alright, let's go. Let's get going here. We're in. Thanks, buddy. What's that guy's name? T1 man. Thank you, man. Alright. So he's gonna solo the dungeon too. We're both soloers. So here we go. So we're gonna see how this goes. So I gotta take it a little bit slow, but not too slow, because then it's boring. But a little bit slow, so we don't die. Because then I have to start all over, and then I don't know. And luckily these guys are all still green, so I'll get XP in here. I should probably get a couple levels. And we got the Final Fantasy music, which is one of my favorite games. I'm a big fan of like all the Final Fantasies. I've played a lot of them. Not all of them. The most recent one I played was 6, and that one was really fun. I like to play a lot of retro games too. I played like Earthbound recently for the first time. Like I like to do it. I did like I like to play the games on like the original like console, but Earthbound is like one of those weird ones that's like really expensive. So I got like someone who like I forget what it's called, but they take like an older game, like or a different game, like a less valuable game, and kind of like reprogram it. So I played it like that, and it was like it's the exact same game, and it was really fun. I guess it's like a kind of like a, I don't know what it is actually. I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't know. But that's what I played recently, and so Final Fantasy VI was the most recent Final Fantasy I played on the Super Nintendo, and that's fun. But I thought like everyone, when I went into playing it, people had always said like that it's way better than 7, but I think for me 7 is never gonna get beaten because it's just like I've liked it for so long. It's just kind of grandfathered in as like a game I really like. So I don't think any other Final Fantasies I'm ever gonna enjoy more than that. All right. So as for the dungeon, so I could talk a little bit about what I have brought in here. I got a scroll. I don't know why I still have this. I don't really need it. I got some dummies because I did decide to go engineering for a little while, and it's going to be necessary at least until like level 30 something. Then I might change off of it. I got the magic dust. Hopefully we won't need that in this dungeon. It's just kind of a backup plan. Bombs. I just have these for no reason also. And then this little stamina. This dungeon's pretty easy. You don't really need anything except for the dummies. But these were all because I had them last time. They have candy. No, I didn't. No. Not candy, silly. It's, dummies. Like you. Just kidding. So that'll all come in handy. Will I need to use any of it? The dummies, probably. Everything else, probably. Oh, and bandages. That I will probably need. Oh, and the best thing of all, the best item in the world that I just got. You can't see. Oh, yes, you can. My face is not covering it. I got these slime encrusted pads, and these are amazing and underrated. Not really. I'm kind of being like I'm taking the piss a little bit, but it's not as bad as you think. It's like, it's kind of like having the Warlock armor. You get the health regen, which is really good, because in case anyone watching didn't know, you don't regen health while you're fighting, and the strategy for this is pretty much a lot of stalling, so I will be able to regen HP while fighting, which is actually not that bad. It normally would be pretty bad, but for this kind of strategy, it's actually not that bad. Potions, I have one mana potion, which I think I was supposed to get more. Oops. And lesser healing potions, and that's it. Which maybe I probably could have done a little bit better there. I had some gold, but I didn't have any. But I'm not. That's because I'm not really that afraid of this dungeon. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. What I'm really afraid of today is the fact that I haven't played in a while. But the cool thing about this place is it's mostly regular guys, and they're on the cusp of being gray, so I'm not too scared. I'm gonna open Twitch real quick. Let me see how we're doing. Viewers. Oh, we got 8 people. That's cool. That's pretty good amount. That's more than I've been getting, but I did kind of mention it in the chat, so that's good. Last few weeks I've been kind of just streaming nonchalantly and not really like making it public, but it's been like a little while, so I'm like, you know, I'm gonna say something today. Like I was like, so 3 weeks ago was the last time I streamed, but before that I had been kind of like not talking about it because I was just basically playing catch up, and I'm almost all caught up. So actually the funny thing is about the lights, I do them based on like the dungeon. I want it to kind of match, and this place has kind of like a little bluish hue, so I'm like, alright, blue is the closest one. Yeah, so Ragefire Chasm is like red, Wailing Caverns, I think it's green, I don't remember what I put, because that place is more brown, but I'm like, there's no brown lights. Yeah, so I try to like make it a little theme, so like we're all immersed in the dungeon. Yeah, so I'm like, this, it's kind of like we're also in the colored fog, you know, on the face cam. Yeah, my room is usually red because I usually die in Ragefire Chasm because that place is actually really hard. Like, it's kind of funny. I thought it was easy until I died so often in it, and I realized it's because there's not as many tricks in that place to survive. Like, if stuff goes wrong in this place, there's a lot of ways to like figure it out. In Ragefire Chasm, you're just like, oh crap, I'm just dead. Like, so. Oh, that too. But also because Ragefire Chasm is the one I streamed the most.
I can't cast that yet.
I like this song because I can play it on my saxophone. Alright, so far so good. Oh yeah, so, oh, I didn't even mention that I do have these smoked sagefish as well, which they're actually one of the better items I have. This regen is very, very useful. Thank you. We're making it rain over here. Alright, so we're almost to the boss. So the strategy for this boss does require me to clear out the entire place, so I'm going to do that, and I also get XP for it because I am still level 24, which is why I kind of feel like that's like the optimal level to do it. It's like the last level you'll still get XP from the trash mobs in here. Yeah, you're literally like going like this. Ding! And I'll be like, thank you. Like I catch it in the air. It's like those cartoons, like have another one, pops. I don't know. Did I just make that up? I think that happens in cartoons in like the old days, like Popeye, right? I don't know. If it doesn't, it should, because that sounds like the thing that happened, or like Tom and Jerry. I don't know. Also, this is the first time I'm streaming with the new like screen layout. So if anything's like in a weird position that's like annoying, let me know because I don't really know. I just kind of set this up how I thought it might work, but anything is appreciated. We can change stuff around, move stuff that's in the way. It does seem like a lot of the screen is covered up, but I think it's mostly the face cam actually. But if it's not really covering what's actually happening, then we're probably good. Like on my normal screen, it's not all there, so. Yeah, you could do that too. If someone else gives me a penny, then you should throw an actual penny at me in real life. Even if it's like Wasabia or KP Corin. Calling you guys out. Give me my pennies. Just kidding. I'm gonna make it big one day. Just kidding. I don't think I actually will. I don't know how to advertise. I know. Oh, well, Wasabi was in here for a second. That's okay. They won't know I said that. That I'm begging. I'm kind of like that guy in Stormwind. Pop up for your troubles. Not just kidding. I really, that's like, to be completely genuine, it's like definitely a secondary thing. I'm mostly, this is really just, I want these strategies to kind of be on the internet because I'm gonna make the VODs, I'm gonna upload it all to YouTube once I'm done. And this is just the main point of this is like two things. One, I want to kind of have like a record of how I did this for myself, but also for anybody in the future. Like if people are still like playing this game a long time in the future, but they can't find groups, then there's like here's a little ways that you can kind of do it if you need to. If you still want to try to do dungeons, because I have that problem being on dead servers. And the other, and that's kind of actually what inspired me to do this. The other thing is, I hate how people are like so picky with groups, and I want to show like you don't have to be so picky because as if you're like with other good players, you can kind of make it work if you do some strategies. But that I just want I just want to put these out there. That's like the main thing. So, I haven't uploaded them to YouTube yet though, because I honestly am just kind of lazy about it, and I do need to advertise more because I do want to spread the word on my stream a little bit. I want to try to get people in here. I think that'd be fun for it to be like a good stream, but I don't know what I'm doing, so I just know my strategies. That's it. I don't know how to be a streamer. Alright, almost there. First boss time. Probably put something in the chat soon. Let's see. The one clip from when you were at the end of that one dungeon against the wall. Oh, yeah. You mean like when I was on the very last boss? Are you talking about Ridgefire Chasm? Like the place with the lava? Oh my gosh! And when, the time I jumped in the lava and died. Oh, that was, yeah, that was really. I was so sad after that. The lava one was the best because I slipped on the edge of like a rock, like it was like literally tripping and falling in the game, and then uh didn't even land in the lava. I panicked because I thought I did land in the lava, so I tried to jump out of lava, and I like jumped and I like went into the lava. Like I just jumped vertical like this, but I slipped again somehow or something. I forget how it worked. But I wasn't in the lava when I first fell, and then I was in the lava, and it hit me for one tick because I'm like jump so that the tick doesn't hit you, and dead. That was the worst one. The Shadowfang Keep one I knew was coming because I'm like, okay. I'm like, what do I do now? That's the problem I have is like if I'm like if I am not ready for a fight and I'm just like I want to make it work, so I'll try it. Oh, thank you.
Not enough
Thank you
mana.
for the kappa, that's true. But if I'm like in a dungeon, I'm like doing it, I'm gonna try to make it work even if I'm like taking a risk, so that's what happened there, I think. But that's what happened with me in hardcore in general. Alright guys, we're up to the first boss. This one's the one I'm a little bit nervous for. He's not super bad, but let me just make sure I cleared everything out real quick, and then we're gonna fight him. We're gonna put a little chat message. Okay, let's go for it. Alright, so here we go, here we go. So, I'm gonna eat my food. I guess I'll use this Scroll of Spirit so that I clear some inventory space, and we'll get started. So this guy is tricky. I'm gonna have to kite him. There's nowhere to kite him, so I'm going to have to use a special trick. And I'll talk about it as I'm doing it. Let's see if I remember actually. It's been a while. Let's go. Alright. So, we're gonna pull him. Yes, it's this way. So, the trick is you jump on random stuff, and when you jump on stuff, sometimes he'll do like a stutter step, and it will allow you to kind of kite him. So that's what we're going to be doing for this guy, and it's a long process. But you kind of jump on stuff, you kind of wall slide, you do little things, and you juke him, and he will get confused a little bit. He won't know how to path to you, and you'll be able to outrun him. Now the trick is when you run out of space over here, that's when it gets a little difficult. So what I do is this, and then on that pipe, sometimes he will reset, and that's bad. What's my favorite bit? I don't know. I don't even know what all the options are, but I gotta focus here for a minute, so I'm not gonna be able to talk as much. He can't be feared either, so it's a little bit. I don't really have a backup plan other than a dummy. So that's kind of what we're doing. A little bit of this. We got some potions if we need them. But that's the only way I know how to beat him on a priest. And that's where these slime encrusted shoulders come in handy, because it saves me a lot of mana. I don't have to heal myself. So we're going to do that again. So with the pipe thing, problem with the pipe thing is if I stay on too long, he will just reset and he'll get all his HP back. Yeah, hits me a lot of times right there. So we're doing okay. He's not hitting us a lot, which means I think I'm doing it right. So it's just kind of this over and over. But it's not very reliable, that's why that I consider him the trickiest guy, because sometimes it just doesn't work. Especially when he gets up to here. This pipe is usually what I mess up on. And it's really just about timing. Because he might... That was actually bad. That was like... Yeah, see? He just reset, so... I knew it was going to happen. So I just gotta redo it. Luckily, with the food buff, the spirit buff, the pads, I'm still full HP, so... Wasn't that bad, but we'll try again. There is a way to not use the pipe. I just prefer him to be lower HP when I'm doing that. So we'll just have to keep doing it. So this is going to be a fight that takes the longest. But this is kind of how we beat Verdan as well. In Wailing Caverns, the Ever Living. It's kind of the same idea, but a little bit different method. But it's the stutter stepping. And you do, I think, have to jump. I think if you don't jump, it's not enough. Like they know where you're going. So when I'm slipping off like that, he's catching up to me. That's why he's hitting me right now. Especially if you change directions. Here we go. Alright. That's not too bad. That's okay when that happens. I didn't stay on long enough there, but I'd rather that than stay on too long and then it resets the whole boss. Oops. Yeah, so I got stuck for a second. Bam. Smell. That's why I don't like this guy, because sometimes he'll just stun you and then he'll crit you and it's like, ow. And you're like half HP already. Alright, we'll do one more pipe, I think, and we'll see how low he is, and then we'll start doing the other route. Pick one? Yeah, that should be good. And the lower he gets, I'm pretty sure, I don't know exactly how this works, but I think the lower HP they are, the slower they go, and I think that's like always effective. I'm not sure on this, because I know at a certain HP point, like 20% or something, they're slower than your regular running speed. But I'm pretty sure it is always, it like scales on their speed scales on their HP or something like that. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but I think he slows down at 50% too. Alright, yeah, we're gonna start using the other route now. I think we're good. I don't want to risk the pipe again. So here's the other way I do it. So it's a little bit riskier for me, but not as risky for his HP. What? Never mind, he just reset on that. So, whoops. I guess we'll go back to the pipe then to get him down. That's why he's hard though, because he will reset a lot. It's annoying. You know what? Oh crap. I'm gonna try this though. Oh my gosh, the stuns, he is hitting me a lot. Oof. That's stuck there too. That's a little concerning because now I don't really have anything I can do for a little bit. So he's gonna get me kind of low. Oh my gosh, this is... The music came on too. I'm just listening to the entire soundtrack. Like, I don't have to keep changing this.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Pipe him down. Yeah. Let's get him piped down. He's catching up to me a lot. I think I'm going to have to put more distance between me and him in a second. I'm going to have to use the pipe. There we go. That was like perfect. The best I could get on that, really. Oh, that's true. See, now he's... See how he was like stopped for a second? That's why this is working, because he'll keep doing that. Ow. Yeah, not good. Ow. I didn't jump right. Feels like I'm playing Mario. But with Final Fantasy VII battle music. Too bad though, we're getting there. That was good. Didn't get hung up on anything. Almost there. Once we get up to 50, it's a lot easier. I think, because I think it slows him down. If it doesn't, then it's just in my head. Okay, why is he resetting? I have no idea. I can't. If I try to do any kind of other spell, that I have to keep running. Because if I don't, he'll start hitting me. I mean, I could let him hit me a little bit, but if he hits me at all, it's a little bit, like, I want to try to keep my HP as high as possible, because he can start getting me a little pretty low. Oh, someone just died to this guy, level 20. Uh-oh. That's scary. Uh-oh. Someone's dying right now in this very same place. Whenever I get stuck on that cart like that, that's not intentional. I'm trying to jump over it. And whenever I fall off. But that's the cool thing about this. You don't need to do it perfectly. At least on a priest. If I was to ever come back here and try to do this on like a warlock, that would be a lot worse. You could probably do this on a non-healing ranged class like a warlock or a hunter. I mean, hunter would be even better. Yeah, right? I was just thinking that, like... And they're dying in the exact same spot I'm in right now. Because, they're fighting this boss. See, they don't know the trick. They should have watched the stream. They could have known they could just do this. That's why I put that in the, when I first, like, said something in the chat. I was like, tips and tricks how you can survive, guys. Here's a trick. Jump on stuff when they're chasing you. It'll actually slow them down. That actually may save someone's life someday. I don't know if, but I want people to know about that because it'll help you. But I die all the time, so maybe don't always like. Okay, here's the thing. Don't go into something saying, okay, well I can live this because I'll just jump on some last resort kind of thing. Because if you like say, oh, it'll be okay, I'll just use the tips and tricks. I can fight like the 3 elites. That's how I die all the time. It's a good little trick. Jump on stuff if you're getting chased. Yeah, every little thing you can do, and that's why I kind of want to. That's why I really want to show everyone this dungeon because there's a lot of things you can do to survive in here, so you don't end up like those guys, like these guys. He's gonna heal again, throw something at him, and run again. Yeah, that's the cycle until he doesn't. Sometimes he just doesn't. That's how we beat him. He keeps doing that on the mine carts because I keep ending up inside one of them instead of on the edge, which I'm trying to do. So I think I'm just gonna jump on the one with the coal in it so he doesn't do that anymore. But yeah, a lot of these bosses that I'm gonna be fighting are only possible because of jumping on things, and it's like something I didn't know until I just accidentally was doing it. I don't know if this is like a known thing, but I was trying to fight Houndmaster Loxy. I was trying to solo him. Oops, I'm over here. Oops. And I was like, I don't know how to beat this guy. Everything's chasing me, so I just started jumping on a bunch of random stuff, and I was like, wait, he's not catching up to me. What is going on? And that's how I discovered that that's a thing. But I'm sure other people know about it. I think I've heard other people talking about it. But I don't know if people have used it to solo bosses before. I think someone probably has. Alright, we're almost there. Almost to 50. I'm not gonna do anything else. Encro, I cannot answer you right now. I'm in a fight. I'm sorry. I'll tell you in a second. Thank you for the follow, Ranch Salad. Thank you, thank you. We're getting there. I'm gonna try to beat this guy. He's hitting us a little bit. Thank you for the follows, people. It's good to see lots of people following. That's like, I'm getting a lot of people following today. That's awesome. Alright, let's see. We're getting there. He's going down. We're not going to let him reset from here on out. So that should secure the kill, I think. Just the tricky part is getting his HP low enough that he stops doing that. So I'm just going to jump right here, and then nothing else. No greedy. Thank you. Yeah, if you like this, we're gonna be doing this for every single dungeon, all the way up to Sunken Temple at least. And once we are done with Sunken Temple, we get on to Blackrock Depths. I'm gonna be figuring it out, but not on hardcore, because that's gonna be hard. Ooh, he's stunning me or whatever. He's dazing me. Don't daze me, bro. But yeah, lots of cool stuff, lots of cool strategies to show. Not all of them are just gonna be this kind of running back and forth. Some of the bosses have a little bit more mechanics, so they require a little bit cooler strategies than this, but I'm looking forward to showing them, because I've done this before, just not on hardcore. And that rhymes, so that's going to be my slogan now. I've done this before, just not on hardcore. I like it. I just made that up. And, all this stuff that I just added on the screen, this is all new because I took a break, and I've made it so that you guys can, or not you guys, but that I can play any song, even like copyrighted stuff, and it won't go on the VOD, so I won't get copyright strikes. So you guys, if you want to listen to anything, you can make a request. I'll put it on. But right now I'm just playing Final Fantasy VII music because I've been playing the remake recently and I like it. It's really fun. Thank you. Yeah, that's me being like, wow, that was such a great idea, but being like, it's not that great of an idea. The my new slogan. All right, guys, I think we got this guy. He's going down. I need to turn on the AC, but because I got noise canceling or something, I don't even know. I think it's just part of my laptop. It might make my mic just sound like crap. So we'll see. I'm gonna see how it goes because I just noticed that recently. This is the first time I've streamed since it started getting hot out, so I haven't had AC in my room before today in stream. This guy, ooh, he's hitting me. Ow. Alright. I don't know if I need to keep jumping on stuff. I think he's getting slower. I'm just gonna keep jumping for like one or two more laps. Maybe for Van Cleef I'll put on a special song. Probably. I got an idea for like boss fight music. Alright, so this guy's gonna go down. I don't think he can catch up to me anymore. We're just gonna keep running in circles. The best strategy is just to run away. That's how you beat everything. Just run away. Ow. Still hit me, never mind. That wasn't a good strategy. Also, anyone who's joined recently or just started watching, a lot of the stuff I'm going to be showing is ways that'll help anybody, even in like groups, survive when polls go bad, for example. I'll be showing a lot of little tricks to help you guys survive in dungeons too. And they help me a lot too because I always end up in bad situations in this game, and I die all the time in hardcore, so these little tricks help me a lot. Alright, this guy's going down. Host. Alright, I hope we get the hammer. Or, what does he drop? I hope we get the white hammer. I like that one. The one he's holding. Just check out, wait, everybody, if you're not looking directly at the screen right now, look at the screen, just watch it for a minute. I want to show you something. Look at that XP, bam, 8,000, so cool. Okay, I got the hammer, awesome. That's my favorite part, when they give you like 8,000 XP in one kill. Yeah, I killed the boss by running away and jumping, it's kind of like Mario. Alright, first boss down. And that's the hardest one, I think. Alright, so, on to the rest of the dungeon. Alright, let's see here. So these guys... I'm gonna drink up. Oh my... That took 15 minutes. That's my food buff that's gone. Whoopsies. You gotta pay for that. Just kidding. Oh crap. I forgot about this. Okay, we got a situation. Bam. Get away from me. So, I didn't mean to... I forgot that they do this. It's been a while. I'm running out. Wow. That's a big bits. Thank you. That's like 1,000 pennies. Wait, how much is that? I don't know, but thank you. Appreciate it. So here's a trick. It's useless because the portal is right there, but they won't hit you from here. Another trick that my friends discovered that I don't feel like testing right now because I don't know for sure. I haven't tested it myself, but is standing in these little mine carts, I think is safe because they can't see you. It's kind of like prop hunt. You just hide in here. Let's test it right now, actually. Find out if that works. That'd be good to know, because in that situation, if I didn't have fear, who knows? I was probably fine, but you never know. So here's our first patrol. These guys are actually pretty tricky to deal with. The two, a little bit, but especially when there's three. So we're going to get rid of these guys and then try to catch them later, because I guess it's too late to really kill them now. So, it's not really the hardest boss, but for me it is. The last boss, maybe, is the hardest actual boss. Um, Even, like, with these, like, weird strategies, he could still be the hardest boss. It all depends on how fast I'm able to clear all the trash around him. And that's actually the trickiest part. We'll see how it goes. My wand is okay. I think I have, yes, I'm at 17 DPS wand. With a 22 DPS wand, I can barely do it. So if I get Cookie's Stirring Rod, he'll be pretty easy. If I don't, he will be, like, it'll be iffy, but I don't think it'll be a problem. It just may take longer in general to do the whole dungeon. Because I might have to clear respawns in that case. That's the only thing. So, got food buff back. We'll fight these two. We're gonna kill the Overseer first. And because the other one, you can kind of just play, like, dance around. Okay. But we'll still put a dot on it. So that's the trick for these two, is just fight the Overseer, let the Evoker keep flame striking nothing, and just keep moving. And now she is immune to my stuff. I'll just get rid of that. Bam. I'm bound. And I'm gonna fear them because I don't know. I want to, I don't know. I don't think I needed to, but play the duck song. Okay. Yeah, let me just kill these guys first. Oh, I forgot I gotta answer him. Alright, I won't then. I should put, like, an actual song request thing in here, that'd be cool. Now that I have that all set up. I'm gonna put on Duck's song. Gonna do it. Oh, what is this? Is this good? No. I'm kind of trying to get Spirit, so I don't really want Intellect. Okay, guys. Next tip and trick for the Deadmines dungeon is jump on this pipe. If things go bad, just jump on that pipe. And then you'll be fine. I kind of panicked before, but I probably could have just run in here and jumped on that pipe. instead of all the way back. But I didn't want to run into all the guys. I'd rather just run away from them all. But that's a safety pipe. I will probably be using that at least once today.
I'm out of range.
But if I don't, then I'm doing really good. I'm probably going to be using it once I get to the goblins.
That ability isn't ready yet.
So that's another tip and trick, I guess. Maybe. That you don't have to get hit by those guys if you're just doing this dungeon. You can move out of the way. It doesn't really usually matter. So that's why I'm like saying, I guess. But those guys you can avoid all of the damage. The evoker's flame striking. Tips and tricks. I got plenty of tips and tricks. Lots of tips and tricks. Is there a Minor Johnson here? Oh, okay. I'll put on Duck Song. Last call if you don't want me to put on Duck Song. Oh crap, I gotta kill this guy. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Alright, I'm putting on Ram Ranch.
I can't cast that yet.
We are level 24 right now. I'm just saying this randomly, nobody asked. But we're level 24 now, and I think we'll be level 26 at the end of this dungeon. When I go into Shadowfang Keep and all those, I want to be level 30 for like all of them. So I may have to do some leveling outside of that, and I might stream it. I don't know. If people want me to, I will. I might and see if anybody wants that. Not gonna. I mean, I don't know. It might be more fun because it's like just chill instead of like doing all this crazy stuff, I guess. So. How many are there here too? I'm gonna clear up basically everybody. Because I do want to see who is here. Nobody. I'm not gonna kill him. Actually, you know what? I am gonna kill him. Because I'm ruthless. Stab.
spell isn't ready yet.
I'm so tempted to use bombs here. I wonder if I should. To like take 3. Or should I just not risk my anything? Not risk my character. I think I could do it though. I'm like kind of like in a reverse psychology thing because I do stuff like that a lot and I'm trying not to. Alright, see you later. For this guy. So hopefully he doesn't bring his friends. He did bring them, but not really a big deal.
I can't do that yet.
Goblin Zone. So this is a little bit trickier now because now we're actually... It's like a real dungeon kind of. Because these are all elites. So we're gonna have to be more careful. Throw on some of these stuff. We got 2. So 2's a lot. 2's not what we want really. Not the fear. And I think we'll be okay. I can just kind of keep doing them when there's 2, but I can't just face tank 2. I'll have to run a little bit, and I'm just waiting until I get my fear back up. It's a boss fight. So, great music. You guys can hear the... Oh yeah, you... Because it's not supposed to go in the recording, but it is supposed to go in the... That's why I'm like wondering about that. And so that wasn't too bad. That's kind of how we have to do it. When we have at least 2. I think right now the fear will do you guys.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, not too bad. It's good to have some moss agates because we'll be using those for engineering later. Trying to get rid of some of the stuff I've done. Like a lot of this stuff, it's just all gonna get vendored, so I'm trying to like think what is the least like vendor price items to get rid of. Or what can I use? Because I am trying to do it self-bound. Because I don't really have a character with a lot of gold. But when I originally did this, I was kind of self-bound anyway, because it was like my first character. I don't really like spending gold. Doing decent here. We gotta clear this whole room out too. But we also need to level up, so this is a good way to do that. So we're like an hour in too. Not too bad. This is one of the shorter dungeons too, I think. Kind of running out of water though, so maybe I have to stop drinking water. I have like 10 left. I'm gonna need it for the ship room. I'm gonna hold off on that. I was thinking I was gonna get more drops though.
Let's still be charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
The reason I had to clear out this whole room is because I'm gonna start fearing people. So I want this guy just to all get put out. And just, you know, to be safe in general. They're not gonna respawn for like a couple hours, I think, so it's worth the time to get rid of them all, especially on hardcore. But I know it's boring. To just sit here and want everything to death. We didn't need to use that pipe so far. That's pretty good. Oop, there's this guy. Whoops. Get rid of him. We'll have to. I think there's one or two more around the end of that rock. We'll have to get rid of. Hello. Oh, you from the guild. So, I am doing like this challenge basically, but what I what I was talking about, tips and tricks. There's a lot of spots that you can jump onto if poles go bad.
That yet.
Um, that I'm kind of like showing in here. Actually, I could show you one right now if you want, but there are places that they won't be able to hit you. So they're only really for that reason. But like the rest of the guild was saying, you're really not gonna like you're not gonna. There's a good chance you won't be in the situation where you're gonna die, unless you get the patrol behind you. That's the other thing. If after you beat every boss, there's a patrol that comes behind. So most people will know about it. But they'll come behind you. That's something you have to watch out for if someone's pulling. Just keep an eye on what's behind you because there's patrols that spawn pretty often. That's a big one. That's the most helpful thing I'll probably tell you is watch out for the patrols behind after each boss. But there's also, if for some reason there's like 9 or 10 guys and your tank like pulled, somebody's running away and pulling, there's a couple little spots that you can use to survive, and here's one of them. Stand right here. So where this is where the first ogre boss is. There's like an ogre in here. It's toward the front of the dungeon. If you stand here, see how they like aren't attacking anymore? If you're in a situation where a million guys are attacking you, what class are you? Yeah, mage. Stand there. They can't hit you. As long as, now the caveat is, I don't want to say too much, but if they're standing like right here when you jump up here, they'll keep hitting you. You can move like to here, and then they'll stop hitting you because they can't move. But if they're hitting you and you're just standing still, like this isn't perfectly safe because if they're in range, they just the reason this spot is safe is because they don't know where to run to get to you. So if they're already close enough to hit you, you're not safe, but you can move. There's a few other spots that work like that as well, but I'm not there yet. But yeah, just watch out for the patrols. That's the main thing. And then that's something I use to be able to solo this place. Is if I pull too many guys, and for me, too many guys is like 2, because they're elites. That's what they do. Oh yeah, well you know what? Then you're playing the right class, because that means you're playing your class right. If a mage is getting hit in a group setting, then you should be running. Like not running away, like going up to the tank and trying to get him to get off you, or like.
That spell isn't yet.
I mean, running away to a certain degree, yeah, because mages are pretty squishy, so you don't want to be getting hit. But that's something like with time you'll know when you're actually in danger, I guess. But I guess the key is like just don't panic and just keep it under control. Are you talking about the tank in the group? Like the player? Or are you talking about like which enemies are tankier? Okay, you kind of just have to ask. Sometimes you don't know, like, because sometimes people will just be like, who's the tank? Like, just say, who's tanking, you know? But the general rule is it's usually going to be like a warrior, especially in like hardcore. But there are other classes that can tank, and then sometimes people go a little bit really crazy, and they'll pick a class that has like isn't supposed to tank at all and say, I'm gonna tank, but in hardcore that doesn't really happen. But I've seen a priest tank, warlock tank, a shaman tank, but we're alliance, So usually it's going to be warrior, maybe a druid. If the druid is a bear, then he's the tank. And the only other thing would be a paladin, but most paladins won't tank. But yeah, just always ask. It doesn't hurt. People will understand. Unless they're jerks. There are some jerks, but I don't think even a jerk would be mad about that. But there are a lot of jerks in this game. They don't like they don't like to what is it? I don't know. I forget what I was gonna say. They don't like to like do things differently. That's what I'm saying. They don't like if anything's like different, like oh what the heck. It's a big deal. Yeah. Well, I guess it's a little bit understandable in hardcore though, but if they're good players, they'll be able to make up for it kind of.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Like if some like just keeping an eye on it kind of thing. Especially in Deadmines, it's a good place to learn. Deadmines is one of the easier dungeons. And it's one of the first dungeons, that's probably why. But yeah, tips and tricks. So here's another tip and trick I'm gonna show because it's in my stream. Don't use this tip and trick. Okay. But this is a safe spot too. It's just very hard to use to jump on. A lot of times it'll take multiple tries to jump on. Do anything on purpose or at least not try to almost. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, and most people won't. I know what you mean though, like yeah. I get what you're saying though. But yeah, that's another tip. This is safe. But don't use this like when you're getting hit. I just do it. If you're going AFK, it's a good spot to AFK. Alright, so here's this boss. We're gonna solo him. For this boss, he has two phases. One phase is that he is in the machine. In the first phase, you can actually fear him. So if you have a warlock in the group, he can fear him. I wouldn't recommend doing that unless you clear out all the guys like I just did. And then after the first phase, if you run away from him, he won't attack anyone. So you can actually if the healer's like low on mana, everyone can run away after you kill this whole HP bar. And then a second little minion will pop out, and he's also a boss. So you can reset, start drinking, and then do the next fight. And then in the next phase, you can't fear him anymore, but you can slow him. Oh, dang. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. That's just like how it is, sometimes. But here's the thing. If you're attacking something in the open world, not in a dungeon, but in the open world, if you attack something and you're running away, the last time you attack, that's like the timer. So if you attack like if you attacked Old Sooty or whoever it was, you attack him, start running, that's the timer. If you turn around and do another Frost Nova, you just started the timer over again. So he's gonna keep chasing you. So you have to try to not attack. Yeah, that's a trick. You want to like Frost Nova him like once at start, and then just start blinking and running away. If you have blink, well, you're level 16, but if you did have blink, you'd use that or slow him somehow, and then just run. And then after that, stop attacking. Yeah. Oh, good. So we're gonna fight this guy. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna beat him solo strat. I don't know if this is going to help you at all in your runs. Not just talking to you, but anyone else who's watching. But you can fear this guy, so that's the cool thing. He's mechanical, so you can't bleed in. or anything like that, poisons. Now here's another tip and trick. This may actually come in handy for some people.
Too far away.
Is that you can actually go here and they will follow you up here, and then bam, you go down here. And now he can't get to me. So I'm kind of getting him to do a weird pathing thing. The other thing is I like to go like this, and then like that, here and that way. And now I'm soloing him. Like that. First phase is a little easier because of that fear. This jump is not easy though. I just messed it up. And not that big of a deal if I mess it up, it just kind of to save me a little bit of mana here and there. But if you can do this jump, it's useful. A way to kite him, especially as a range class. And then actually what I'm doing here is I'm kind of trying to get him to do something, which I don't always do it right, but I'm trying to get him to run past me and then kind of juke him.
That's still recharging.
Now he's like 50%. Another thing, I don't know, I don't understand fully, but I'm going to talk about it, is the HP thing. When any enemy gets low on HP, they start to slow down. So it's a little bit easier to run away. I don't know exactly how it works, but I just know that at 50% it's a little tiny bit slower. At like 20-ish%, it's like slow enough that you don't even need to, well, you can pretty easily kite them, and then at like 10 and lower percent, like they can't catch up to you anymore as long as you're running. So that's another thing. Not as helpful, but for my solos it's very helpful. This thing is what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get him, I'm trying to like backpedal so that he thinks I'm still like walking backwards, and then I jump forward so that he still thinks I'm going backwards as I'm going forwards. It's a weird little trick. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it for the next phase though, because on this phase it's not as good, but on the next phase I kind of need to do that. Just making sure we have no controls back here either.
That's still recharging.
So he's probably, first phase is probably good now. We'll get onto the second phase. The second phase is a little bit scary for me.
Too far away. I can't do that yet.
So yeah, he's gonna go down in a minute. Once he does, I am going to like drink up and everything, get ready for the next part of the fight, because he won't be in combat with me. And this is something you can do if the group all knows about it. If not, it's usually not really a big issue. So he's down, and then the little guy is right in there. He's waiting for me to fight him. He can't be feared. I think he can be slowed, but I'm a priest, so I can't slow him. But we're gonna do what we can. And if I do need to, I have the pipe as a backup. If for some reason he's killing me. And what else do we have? A thing over here. Is there a reset timer where the other guy would reset again if he took too long? So are you saying after I kill... Are you saying the boss, like, if I fought him for too long, would he reset? If you're saying that, no. I can fight him forever. It's not a timer. Oh, okay. But there are ways to make the boss reset, but not on a timer. But bigger guy after he pops his minion, I actually don't know. I don't think he would though. I don't think he despawns. He's not really a summon that I know of. But I'm gonna say no. He's hitting me hard. Ow. Put a bandage up here a little bit. This guy hurts. Don't get hit by this guy as a mage. Ah, and I keep messing up my jump too. There we go. That's better. Okay, what's that? But yeah, it's not so bad because, I mean, you know, we're gonna have a tank and a bunch of people, so they'll all be there. I'll just try not to get hit by him, but if you do, there's a healer. So with this guy, what I like to do for my runs is I try to do that juking thing. I haven't even done it right once yet,
Not ready yet.
but I like to try and stand like here because there's like a couple objects on the floor that are like raised,
I can't cast that.
and I've had success with it in the past. I haven't played in like 3 weeks, so I'm not really doing it right, but sometimes you can get him to like run past you. Actually, and he's too slow to really do it now though. But if he's catching up to you is usually when it works the best. If you just go like this, and then switch directions, jump, sometimes it works. Sometimes, I don't know how it works. I can't figure out how to do it consistently, but I do use it sometimes. Down, 5,000 XP. And we got some gloves. Are they good? I don't think these are... Yeah, these are the strength ones, so I don't want those. And we have the patrol coming, so I'm going to drink and get ready to fight that patrol so that they don't interfere with anything else. Because if I'm fighting something and the patrol joins in, I can pretty much kiss this guy goodbye. Unless I fear everybody and run to a safe spot. Actually, I'll show you that real quick, because that might come in handy for people. Really, for anybody, this would come in handy. I don't think a lot of people know about what I'm going to show. Where are these guys? Let's see. Maybe it takes a second, or they're like at the very front. Okay, they're coming soon. But for now, I'll show it. Okay, there. Okay, here's another little trick. The Evoker, the little wizard, he only casts Flame Strike, so you can just... if he's casting, you just run away from the spot, he can't really hit you. Well, now he's not doing it. But the only spell he casts is Flame Strike. Just walk away from where he's casting. I wouldn't pay too much attention to this one. Because the Flame Strike doesn't do that much damage. Everyone always stands in it. But just FYI. Yeah, when I'm doing it, more hit and move. When your group does it, they're probably just gonna fight them like normal. When I'm doing this for the solo, I do like to hit and move because I want to try to eliminate as much damage as possible because I'm just one person. But as a group, they'll just fight them like normal guys. But if you're like really low in HP and these guys are casting Flame Strike, you can just run. They won't hit you. Yeah. But it's just good to know. But if you remember anything from this, don't worry about that. I would just worry about the fact that they will spawn behind you. That is important to know, but not necessarily the best way to fight them. Hate the flame ward. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So your mage, they have flame ward, so that makes them immune to all fire damage when they cast it. So if you start getting immune, if you start seeing immune on your fire attacks, that's because of the ward. I don't know if you knew that. Yeah, that is good. So you use mostly ice. Exactly, yeah. That's pretty much the only time you do it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to... Fireball is good damage. Fire Blast. Use Fire Blast every once in a while. Nice to do, because it's just an instant little damage. But yeah, you're like gonna focus mostly on ice, probably. And they don't have any ice words, so you're good there. Not in the whole dungeon. But also, when you're by yourself, definitely always use ice. When you're in a group, you can actually get away with fire a little bit more. Because it's a little bit higher damage, and someone's going to be making the mobs hit them, so they won't be hitting you as much. You don't have to worry about kiting as much. I don't know if this... I forget. I wasn't fully reading the chat. I don't remember if you said this was your first dungeon, or if it was just your first time in Deadmines. Oh yeah, so what I was going to show was this. So if you can get onto this log, run over here, stand over here. Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome to the game. It's a fun game. It's a very good game. It's got a lot of depth. If you stand here, nothing can hit you. It's like that pipe, another spot like that, and also this tree branch. But the tree branch is harder to do. I wouldn't put as much weight on remembering that, but if you remember anything, that branch can save your life. You're about to die. But like then again, there's a good chance that when you're in this dungeon, you'll never have to use any of these tricks at all, because if everyone's a high level is doing everything right, you're probably not going to have to do anything. But earlier today, I did just see a group wipe on the first boss in here, so you never know. It can always happen. It's good to have these like things in your back pocket. But I don't want to... There's not a lot that you really need to remember, because usually the runs are fine. But this is a tips and tricks Deadmines Like, that's what I've turned the stream into for today, kind of. Because I don't think a lot of people know about a lot of these. But it's just little niche things that can sometimes save your life. Doesn't hurt to know,
That spell isn't ready
but
yet.
you probably won't need to use most of them. The other thing is, maybe as a more general thing though, is there's always places like this in almost every dungeon and even in the overworld that you can use to save your character. If you're getting chased, you just need to know where they are. Sometimes they're a little bit tricky to find, and sometimes they're a little bit tricky to actually jump to, but like for example how I keep falling on that one, but that's kind of a general thing is that a lot of people don't, I don't see people using a lot. You can jump on stuff where the enemies can't hit you, and then it saved me a few times, but I play kind of crazy. Agility spirit actually not that spirit.
I can't cast that yet.
But if I'm ever online, you can ask me questions about that kind of stuff, because I have this whole challenge because I went and basically went to all the dungeons and tried to find all these kind of tricky spots like that. So I do know if I have a few of them, if it's the type of thing that you find is helping you. And because my friends use them a lot, because I do this stuff with them. And my friend actually, whenever he goes in Nomergon now, he's always like, okay, everybody, here's what you can do, because there's a really good spot in Nomergon that a lot of people die in all the time. And most people don't know that it's actually pretty easy to not die in Nomergon because of this type of thing. But that's, a lot of people are really afraid of Nomergon because they don't know this. I'm trying to like spread the word kind of. But in Nomergon, the final hallway, there is a little ledge down the whole. So there's like a wall going the whole way, but then there's like a tiny little ledge that you can stand on or walk on that the enemies can't hit you. So no one really uses it. It's kind of tricky to jump on actually. You have to kind of like jump like halfway onto it, and then to get onto it. So it's like a little like invisible wall like that. No, not like that. That's actually not what I meant. It's like an invisible little wall, like on the wall, that you can kind of like jump on, like, and you'll stop falling, and then you jump again, and you'll go like up here, and then that's where the ledge is. Oh, most people aren't. They just want to find a group. Unless are you talking about the people dying, or the people trying to get you in Deadmines? Because the people trying to get you in Deadmines 99% of the time are just like, someone join our group so we can go, like, because they're gonna want 5 people. Most people will not run a dungeon unless they have a full group of 5. I mean, there is a tiny chance that someone's gonna troll you, but if you know these spots, you can't get trolled. So there you go. As long as you, because if they're gonna like, the only way they control you is that someone runs in and pulls everything, and then it's like, okay, good luck, and then everyone's like fighting. But if you can stand in these spots, then you're gonna be immune to getting trolled. But most people won't do that to you unless they're just evil. But most people aren't evil, they just want to level up their characters too. So this isn't good. The wizard is probably going to aggro too. I don't really want to fight both, but I think I'm going to have to. Yep. It's not that big of a deal, but he chose Chains of Ice, which... So watch out for the wizards. That's something I would mention. They... what class are you actually, by the way? I didn't see that. Or, not class, sorry. Race. Because if you're gnome, they're not as big of a deal. Good. So if you're a gnome and you get chains of ice on you, you can use your racial, which is escape artist, and then you can move again. Don't use it every time. Just if he's hitting you and you need to run, and for some reason you got chains of ice, then it's a good time to use the gnome racial to escape from that. Or you can just line of sight it. But the wizards can root you, so just be careful. So if you are getting hit by a ranged class, a lot of times what you can just do is hide behind the wall. And now he can't hit me. If this is a wall, yeah. But you gotta be careful because there are some things in this game that look like they would block it and they don't, like certain trees.
Too far away.
Sometimes even like the hills. So if it doesn't work once, it'll never work. That's another way you can avoid all damage from casters every time. And this goes for every guy in the whole game. If you are fighting a ranged guy or a caster, you can kind of like no hit. You can basically avoid all of the damage as long as you have a wall. Like, hypothetically, it usually doesn't work that way. I always get hit by him when I'm trying to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's very nice. So it's like, bam. That's how I beat some of the bosses in this challenge, actually.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Why is he immune to... Wait, that makes no sense. I couldn't dispel him, but he was still immune. That's weird. Alright, so we're almost up to the, in my opinion, hardest part in this place. Hardest, like, layout of mobs in this place. And that is the smelting room with all the goblins. And another tip and trick is coming up soon. Before I get there. But after the stream, I'm super excited because I'm gonna play the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth game. I just started playing it like this week, and it's so good. It's so fun. That's why I have the soundtrack on, because I'm listening to like the new soundtrack that they added in the game, and I'm like, bringing me back. I do like to listen to this soundtrack a lot. That's why it's on. Because I like to listen to it, and because I've been playing the game, so I'm like I'm kind of in my head comparing all the new versions to the old ones. Because Nobuo Uematsu's like the best video games composer in my opinion. Makes like he just comes up with like the best melodies. Other than the guy who made the Ape Escape soundtrack for PlayStation 1. He's my other favorite, but Nobuo Uematsu just has a lot more stuff that he knows. He's done every Final Fantasy up to a certain point. Oh crap. Okay, so here's a new chip and trick right now. If you stand here, they won't hit you. I accidentally feared him into all those guys, and I panicked a little tiny bit. I think I would have been fine, but good opportunity to show it. This is how it usually will look too. If they were standing like right here, then they would have been hitting me. and then the spot doesn't really work, you can kind of like try to finagle a little bit and like move into the corner when that happens. Actually, I could even maybe show it with one of these of what happens if you're using one of these spots and they're still hitting you. That's because they're still in range of you. Which I remember actually got someone killed recently because I told them about the spot, but I forgot to mention that little detail, and they were like, "This spot doesn't work, you're stupid." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about that." But I'll show it after I kill this guy. I'm gonna use one of the like easier to beat guys, just be safe. I don't want to lose this character. He's level 24, so I don't want to do anything like that. I think is a little bit risky.
That's still recharging.
Or that I can easily do an easier version of, maybe is a better way to put it, because I am taking a big risk by being in here. But that's the whole point of the challenge, otherwise I don't think anybody would watch it. Alright, so this guy. So watch what happens. So he's like right here. And I'm in the safe spot. But he's still hitting me. But if I just move to like here, he can't hit me anymore. That's all there is to it, so that's the only thing. Some of them that I use are so small that you can't move out of them, and then in that case you're kind of just screwed. As a priest, I just jump down here, and then it pushes them away into somewhere else. It makes them run away into somewhere else. If you're a mage, and a similar situation would happen, you could maybe like frost nova them, then run away, get them to chase you, and then go to a different spot. So the thing I would say is you would jump on here, then that's usually fine. If it's not enough, they're still hitting you, try to move to a better spot. If it's not enough and they're still hitting you at that point, that's when you jump off. Wait a second, frost nova, and then go. Because if you do it right as you jump off, they might still be evading. You can't hit them. They can't hit you, and you can't hit them either when you're in these spots. So you do have to wait like a split second, so like put on mana shield or something. So we got two guys. I'm gonna have to run from these. Here's another little tip for anyone else who's kind of just listening, but for a mage this doesn't really apply. The melts or they do. If you're standing next to them, you can avoid it by walking out of it.
That's still recharging.
As long as you see it coming. I do it by left clicking. So like I hold down my left click to do that. I don't know what it's bound to by default. I think it actually is bound to left click. And then I actually have my guy auto running. So I have auto run bound to one of my mouse keys. It's usually bound to like numlock or something. So I think it's like numlock that you have to press. And then so my guy's auto running. I'm not doing anything. And then I'll left click to look behind me. Like hold down left click. So I have not the default keybinds. Mine are all messed up because I used to play League of Legends and like other MOBAs, so I kind of put it as like a MOBA QWER. And then I don't use WASD to run. I just use my mouse to run. So I hold down right click and then I hold down left click, and when I'm holding both of them down, my character will run. And then I can also just move my mouse and then change direction like really quickly, so I can do this and give everyone seizures and everything. Especially like priests who are like mind visioning me. But yeah, if you left click, I think it's default, and then you can just auto run. There's also a setting that you can turn on. I don't do it this way, but I think it's called like camera not auto follow. Let me look it up in a second.
That spell isn't
Crap.
ready yet.
I might have to do something here. A little bit low HP. One sec.
Inventory is full.
So you would go options, and then I think, let's see. I know it's in here somewhere. Camera. I think it's camera following style, never. Yeah, so I actually did change this recently. So if I wanted, I can't really do it, but I have, so you can kind of see it here. Like, I'm using my mouse. Camera auto follow never, so you can also do that. But the way my mouse is, because I'm holding left click and right click at the same time, my camera will always auto follow when I run unless I'm auto walking. So it's kind of like a weird setup thing that I have to do.
Inventory is full.
Oh dang, they're dying or someone. Isn't that in the hinterlands or something? Oh, you're welcome. I've never gotten a character at that level before. But I will. This is gonna be the guy. I think I'm gonna make it. The highest level character I ever got was level 35 as a rogue. Because I have issues. I have no patience to do things slowly usually. I also think sometimes I'm just bad. Even though I know all these tricks. Oh, there's a lag spike. Okay. That could definitely get me killed, especially in here. But luckily, for these single mobs, I'm like not even, I don't need to do anything
That
anyway.
ability isn't ready yet.
So I'm not as worried, but for the boss, I'm a little worried. It's still happening. Oh crap, okay. Well, okay, for every fight, I'm just gonna stay high HP then. Because I don't think I'm gonna need to control my character too much. But for these doubles, maybe. Alright, let's go for it. That sucks. The only thing is because I can't wait it out because respawns.
That's still recharging.
So far, I haven't felt any of it though. Good. Crap. Uh-oh. There's a patrol behind. I think I'm okay though. That patrol could really mess me up if I get a lag so bro. So that I'm a little worried about. There's a lot of patrols, I feel like, this time. I think it's like, it feels like there's more than usual. I don't think I'm taking any longer than usual. But I must be if I'm getting this many spawns, like patrols.
I can't cast that yet.
Know where the patrol
That
is
spell
at.
isn't
Is the
ready.
thing. There it is. Okay. Alright, we may have to do something here. I don't know if I killed one of them, was the only thing. I don't think I did, so I think I just wasted a little bit of time. So, he's gonna run back. After a few seconds. Man, it's been a while since I played. So I'm hoping that the servers aren't just like getting worse. Because I know that they've always had like, kind of some issues. But I'm hoping that's not like just getting worse and worse over time. Yeah, my thing has been at 38 as well. Like just what that guild guy said. Ping. That guy just logged out. I wonder if he just DC'd. Or if he just wanted to check something. Because he was saying he was fine. I think that's a bad omen. The music. Because that's the game over music. Actually, I should probably have ranked up first, but this is what I'm talking about. This is why I die a lot. So that spot there was the last one for that whole run. That is, and actually the last one until the very end of the dungeon. That's going to be a safe spot.
That's still recharging.
But there are other spots that are almost just as safe, but you can actually still fight the enemies, so it's even actually a little bit better. But it's not like run to them and you'll be safe. It's kind of like run to them and you can fight stuff without it hitting you. As long as there's not too many guys. If there's too many guys, then you can still do it. You just have to be like perfect at jumping. I'll show you what I mean when I get to it, but it's going to be probably in a little while. Probably a half hour from now. Maybe. figure this room out. Wait, I'm engineering, I'm stupid. Oops. I shouldn't be getting rid of those bolts. I forgot that I'm engineering. Yeah, this room's a big pain for all the guys in green. Usually it's like double pulls, whatever. I gotta get through them. But the real hard part is going to be after we beat this boss. It's a pack of 3 that spawns, and that's when it gets a little bit tricky. And it's one of them's a wizard, I think.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I can avoid that,
Not ready yet.
which is cool. But not before. That's another trick. Another tip. Meat, I love meat. Oh yeah, there's also a way you can jump on this thing, but I wouldn't recommend trying it. I don't know how to do it. And I mean, it might be easy, but I never figured out how to do it. I'm gonna try to stand close to this guy because I think I can stop him from spawning his little buddy that comes out. I'm gonna see how it goes. Oh, and he went that way, so that's not good. I just roast that for no reason. Now he has another friend instead. Oh well. I could just run. I think I can kill both of them. So that's the one difference in a dungeon, stuff will never stop chasing you. If you didn't know that, and if you've never been in a dungeon before, there's like in the open world, stuff will stop chasing you after a while with that timer thing. In a dungeon, they just chase you forever. I think this is one of those cases where I might have to reset just two. I don't know. I think I'm actually okay. I just have to kill them more slowly than I normally would. Oh, that scared me. I thought it just started lagging. I don't know if there's anyone around that corner. Yeah, it's not. That's cool. Oh, there is. Oh, what? And I'm slowed too. That sucks. For a while. So weird, man. I don't like this. Yeah, that slow kind of was really what messed me up. Because I let him hit me because I'm like, oh, it's just the one guy. Now I gotta pull him all the way back. What are we doing here? Let's do this. I think we're okay. Definitely closer than I want it to be, though.
That's still recharging.
That's cool. See your spell. Is that good? I don't know if that's any better than what I'm already using. So actually, that's not.
My mana is low.
Woo! The days. Well, that's good, so at least we killed 2 guys there. One less guy we gotta kill right there. If you do want to clear this whole room out. Let's see, what's my dagger skill at? You can't see on the screen. Oh, yes you can. 111. I'm gonna level that up a little bit while I'm waiting for this thing to respawn. Alright, he's gone. Okay, so we want to kill him. Try to get him to run to us. Try to get him to run up a little bit. Oh, he's gonna summon a guy. Never mind.
I can't cast that
I
yet.
hate when you do that. All the way up here.
My mana is low.
What's done with this room? We can get him out of the way, and then we get to the boat room, and that's when it gets a little bit more interesting. So let's get these last few guys out of here. Still haven't leveled up yet, have we? No, not yet. But I think there's a few bosses. Should get me close to 26, I think. Yep, still here. It takes a while. Been in here for 2 hours so far. But we haven't died, so we're still alive at least. But yeah, this is one of the shorter ones too, so that's why I can only do this once a week on a Saturday, because it takes the entire day. Some of them. Like Wailing Caverns took, I think, 6 to 8 hours, I don't remember how long the full stream was. I did Sunken Temple, not on hardcore, just kind of with my friend just one time, because she didn't feel like looking for a group, and I thought it'd be more fun to do this way. But we duoed it. It was like a 9-hour adventure,
That spell isn't ready yet.
and we died a million times, so that might have made it take a little bit longer, because it was on just the Era servers. And I was level 60, and he was level, like, he might have been level 60 or close. He might have been like level 55.
Cast that yet.
But this one should take 3 to 4 hours. And I think it's going to take 4 hours actually, because it's already been 2 hours and we're not even in the ship room yet. I think once we get into the ship room, it takes about an hour. a little tiny bit longer than an hour, but if I'm good, it'll take less than an hour, and it'll also save me a lot of problems, because if the ship room takes longer than an hour, then things start respawning, because that, for whatever reason, that room is 1 hour response, which is really annoying, because it's like the exact amount of time I need is, and it's like a little bit too close. So last time I did it, it took 45 minutes, and I was able to do it smoothly. Okay, let's get this guy. So that's another thing for Moon. You can pull this craftsman that's on the left of Gilnid.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Your group might know about this actually, but you can pull him without the boss, and then when you're adding the actual boss, they may ask you to sheep this guy who's next to Gilnid. I don't think you can sheep Gilnid. I don't remember. Some of these low-level bosses you can actually CC, but it's just kind of random, and I don't remember each one.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
So I'm just gonna make sure I cleared everything. I know there's a guy over here that I did not clear, and that's because I don't think I need to. I usually don't. Everyone else I should though. I think we're okay. So that guy's okay. Oh, there's a chest though. I might have. You know, I'm just gonna do it because there's a chest though. So I want the chest. And that way I'm being safe too.
That's still recharging.
And then after this boss, I will be right back. After the boss and the patrol after the boss.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. That would suck. Alright, let's see if there's anything in this chest. And then we're gonna go ahead and get started. And actually, speaking of patrols, maybe I'll just double check that there's no patrols up. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Who cares? Right? Here we go. Hope I'm not making a mistake here, but let's do it. So for this boss, the plan is to just bring him to the same spot that we fought Sneed in. Kill the first little guy first, so that he's doesn't make things more complicated, and then we'll check how we're doing. Here's the patrol. That's what I was afraid of. So we might have to reset. We'll see what happens with this patrol. I think we might have to reset. I'm gonna reset. I could probably maybe do it, but I don't want it to be an issue. I'm gonna reset. I don't want to die. I'm gonna clear out that patrol and then do this. That's what I was thinking I should go do, but then I could just do this and check, save potentially some time. What are they doing? Oh, I think they're gonna go back. Yeah, bye-bye. He's still here though. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I could like do something weird, witch him out and kill the one. before he goes back. So let's kill these two so they don't like join the fight. Then I'm fighting 4 guys. I mean, I can maybe do it if I'm kiting and I'm making sure I'm hitting all the jumps, but I don't need to do that, so I don't think I should.
Let's still be charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
That guy's out of the way. Let's do the boss. Try this, see how it go. Wonder if I can pull him from up here. Don't think so. Pretty sure it's too far, and you can't get line of sight. So I'm just gonna go down there. This fight shouldn't take any longer than 10 minutes, so I don't think I need to re-food buff. So let's do it. Let's go. Not line of sight, let's go. Come on. Alright. Okay, they're a little bit closer this time. I didn't run on the very edge of the room thing. I don't think it'll matter. Save me a couple hits maybe at the end though. That's true. I'm still at Gilmid.
I can't cast that yet.
Good job though. You got a lot done in that time.
Let's still be
So that's
charging.
good. But yes, I'm still at this guy. This takes forever, man, to clear that whole place out. My goodness. Oh yeah, the most important thing for this fight is not to get hit by the melt. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Okay. So then we're good. Alright, so I think that guy's going down. Now, if he does hit me with the molten metal, it's not as big of a deal because it's only him now. Ooh. Pretty sure he's immune to fear, right? So yeah, he's gonna be immune to sheep too. I don't know if that guy, Midnight Moon, is still in here. So if you are, oh, thanks for the follow. If you are in here still, don't try to sheep this guy. Sheep the craftsman. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say was that he is probably immune to sheep. I don't know for sure because it's kind of random with these low-level bosses. But... Alright, so this guy's probably going to be dead. Don't see any issue with that. But then the respawn of the patrol coming up next, and that's like the actual hard part. It's harder than the boss fight, I think. I might have to. That's what I'm planning on using the target dummy for. Is this next patrol?
That's still recharging.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh.
I can't cast that yet.
Nice, we leveled up. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, we didn't get the ring from what's his name, Mutilus or whatever, the guy that gave me these in Wailing Caverns, but this ring is pretty nice. A lot of intellect. I usually give these to hunters if I'm in a group with them, but now it's not. Not a bad ring at all. The intellect is nice. I don't think I got that before on my first guy. And there's the 3. So, what should I do here? Do you guys think I should just magic dust one of them, save myself the trouble? Or target dummy? I think target dummy is probably better. 2 taskmasters. So I'll kill the wizard, I think. And then we're gonna try to keep line of sighting them. Because they are just, they only shoot. So it's not that bad. The only problem is I'm gonna have to keep the spell on Chains of Ice whenever it happens. Yeah, I think they're okay so far. This guy, nope. It's right here. I'm gonna have to get ready for fearing him. Nope, didn't need to. Okay. So maybe we won't even need a target dummy at all. I've usually had a lot more trouble with this in the past, so we're doing okay. Maybe it's because I'm focusing the wizard first, and I'm not getting hit. He's not even casting Chains of Ice at all.
I'm out of range.
And I'm gonna fear these two once they get in my range. So I can focus this guy down.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, there it is.
Can't cast that yet.
Okay, that was easy. So once he's down, I can continue fighting from here, or I can reset and just kill those 2. And it looks like since it went so smoothly, I can just keep fighting. Because they're just trying to shoot me instead of melee me. It makes it easier too because it's less damage, and I can also hide behind the wall if I need to. So that's good. He's still alive though. I gotta finish him off real quick. I'm gonna have to dagger him because I think that's actually gonna be the best way to kill him. Because he has Flame Ward on.
far away.
But I do have his backup wand. I forgot that I could be using that this whole time instead of dispelling. It's not as big of a deal because you can just dispel and it is temporary. So that's why I was kind of just like not doing it, but it just occurred to me that I could do it instead, potentially. I'm gonna go heal. So these guys should be going down.
Not enough.
That was not hard at all, actually. That was really smooth. Didn't need to use anything. Not even a cooldown.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Okay, so I am going to be right back. Let me just get to somewhere safe. Just in case. I don't know. I'm being a little paranoid, to be honest, but it's probably not a bad thing. So I'll be right back in like a couple minutes. Let's finish this place up. So next boss will be Mr. Smite. The Mr. Smite fight I like. I like a lot of these. Out of these next three, I think it's Mr. Smite's my favorite. Alright, let's do this. Let's after this guy we'll pull all three and bomb them. Let's run through here a little bit. Although I could just save my bombs for actually I'm gonna save them. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do with them.
That's still recharging.
Let's switch this out real quick. There we go. And how good is this one? Not that good. That one's a lot better, but this one is not gonna get blocked by the flame ward at least. It might save me from drinking, so.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh yeah, I gotta spend my talent point. Forgot about that. I guess we're going for this. No, we want to get this and this, and then we want to start going for this, this, maybe this, and then this, this I think, this, and then that. And then that's like a full build. It's a tribrid build, so that I can have a lot of different abilities. Because all the ones I like are at the bottom of the tree anyway. Except for this. But I can't get this. And, what else? There's one other thing I can't remember.
Inventory is full.
The one that gives you spirit. I think it's in here. Yeah, this one.
I can't carry it.
Can't get that.
Inventory is full. I can't carry it anymore.
Trying to figure out what I can even drop right now. I need this, actually. And that probably this. Because I do want linen for engineering. I don't need it for anything else though. Okay. I haven't had to use a potion in here either so far. I'll probably get rid of this actually. I'm gonna get rid of that. Now this is the tricky part, is trying to figure out what stuff you don't want. Trying to make room for everything. I think this is worth a little bit. This I don't think. Let's kill a few of these guys. And then we're on to the real final like gauntlet. And that's when things get a little bit more tricky. Like there's a whole different kind of dynamic, I guess, going on. I'll explain it once we're there. And I did talk about it a little bit, but I'll kind of tell you what's going on in a second. Once I get them. is. I'm gonna eat the fish. And then we'll get ready to go. Okay, so once I start this, I have 1 hour to beat Mr. What is his name? Not Mr. Smite, Mr. Van Cleef. Once I do that, I have from the time I kill the first guy, I had to clear everybody, kill Van Cleef, because what I do is I like to fight Van Cleef down here in this like spot by the cannon. So that's why if I don't get there in time, it can still work. It's just stuff is gonna respawn by the entrance, and I'm gonna have to fight them while I'm fighting Van Cleef. So it's a little bit annoying, and it can get me killed. So that's why I'm a little bit. I like it. So just to get it all out of the way and do it in that hour. But if I don't, it's not the end of the world, and it's actually not that hard to do it in an hour. But we'll just see how it goes. I'm just telling you what I'm keeping in mind while I'm doing this. So these first two, I'm gonna have to kite like we've been doing, but after this, I'll have a different way to beat them. That's gonna be very nice because it's. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Van Cleef he's not as hard as some of the other bosses as long as the timer doesn't go up. My 1 hour timer, and that timer will start as soon as I kill. I guess technically the first one of these, but this group I'm gonna just say. I'm gonna pull him all the way back. A little bit close, like it's my level of HP and stuff. Yeah, I don't like this actually. It's getting a little bit on the trickier side, to be honest. Yeah, definitely with those guys right there. Should I play it safe? Let's get rid of this one and then play it safe. Potion. Oh, can't do it. Oh, there we go. Ooh. One. Let's go. Come on. Woo. Okay. A little scary. What is the reason for pulling him so far away? Is it so that the bigger guy doesn't fall behind or something? It's more just so that I'm not kind of like standing there and letting them hit me. I don't know how much of a difference it's really making, but I'm kind of just trying to like run away in fear, so I have a lot of room to fear. I need a minute for the refortitude. Let's see, I gotta get my mana regenerating a little bit. Yeah, it's so I can fear, and it's so that they're not just constantly hitting me. It's not so running away isn't that much less damage, but what was I gonna say? Running away isn't that much less damage, but it is a tiny bit like sometimes, so that's part of it. Okay, so much for that hour timer. Anyway, I'll be able to play these guys in a second. I just need to regen my mana. Yeah, that patrol being there definitely didn't help the situation. But I just gotta get some mana back. Now we can... Okay, I'm gonna Fortitude after this fight, because I do want to just kill these two. I don't think I need the full HP. Yeah! That's me. Let's go for it. How come you always tune in when I'm in, like, this crazy spot of, like, weird stuff happening? I, like, was super close to dying. Not, like, as in I thought I was gonna die, but, like, my HP was low. And I was like, oh... And I was like trying to get a real quick kill, and then I had to jump up there. And then this patrol was behind me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, there's people watching me. That's... Oh crap! There's a million guys right here right now. Alright, we gotta do this. I'm not paying attention. I'm reading the chat. Oh my god. I gotta watch out. Oh goodness. I gotta stop reading. Alright, we're okay. Okay, well that was scary. Okay, I gotta watch out because there's a ton of stuff respawning back here. I gotta deal with all this because that definitely almost got me killed just now. Alright, let's drink up, let's refortitude, let's get all our buffs back on. Alright, so I'm gonna put my food buff back on. And then we gotta get rid of these people because they are gonna mess me up in a second. So, okay, that one guy I killed is gonna be the only guy that's kind of throwing a wrench in our little plan. Because it's gonna take me a while to clear these guys out now, these patrols, now that I'm all the way back here. So he's gonna probably respawn a lot quicker because I'm not even gonna what was I gonna say? That yeah, that I'm not starting that 1 hour timer like in my head yet because now we got a little bit of a weird situation happening. So that I'm not really, it won't really matter that much because it's just one guy, and if he spawns during the Van Cleef thing, it's not really a big deal. So we're kind of starting over a little bit. Let's get rid of these. But I'm glad people are liking the stream and people are talking about me watching me. That's cool. Like, I'm glad that's happening because I was like, I'm hoping that people start watching this. I think it'll get real interesting. Oh yeah, this is the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. I put it on because I've been playing the Rebirth recently, and hearing all the new songs is really cool. And I'm like they remade all the music, and I'm kind of wanting to listen to like all the original versions of it, so I just put it on. But I added on the stream now like a multi-track thing, so I can play any music now. It won't get muted on the VOD. So if you guys like have any requests or whatever, you can ask for anything now except for Ram Ranch, like that one guy was wanting to play or whatever weird stuff. But yeah, I can put on any music now, even like copyrighted stuff. But I'm still just playing the same old stuff that I've always done anyway, because I don't really have anything specific. I could put on Gorillas though. But I just been playing Final Fantasy VII recently. That's why this is on. Because it's good. It is good music. Nobuo Uematsu makes good songs.
Can't cast on you. I need to get closer.
So I think we have one more patrol to deal with. But we might be able to sneak past it. I might not even have to kill it. Because I don't need to go back into here anymore. If this is the 3, yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to completely avoid these guys. I don't want to deal with these guys at all. I don't want to fight these guys again. So I'm going to wait for them to run by, and yeah, I don't... The 3 always messes me up, so I'm just going to fight. I'm going to do something stupid, potentially, right now. When they start turning around and running back, and if that, like, doesn't... If that backfires, I'll just throw Dummy down, and we'll be okay. But I'm going to try to mind soothe all of them. And let them walk past me and then hide in this little corner. So that could be really dumb, or it can save me a lot of time. We'll see. If a single one of them resists, I'm just gonna dip. I'll go over here. Actually, maybe I don't even need a mind suit then. I'm a little bit far away. I think I didn't even need to do that. Forgot about this little corner. Okay, so we're good. Bye-bye. Let's hope that doesn't backfire later, actually, though. Alright, so here we go. We're in the main event. So we got an hour timer from the time we kill the first guy. And that other guy, first guy, doesn't count. This first guy is the first guy that actually counts. So 1 hour, so we're on 2:57 on the stream. Like the amount of time that the stream has been running. So 3:57, everything will start respawning. Let's see how we do. So because of that, I'm gonna have to try to kill everything as fast as possible. So using more mana. Where the heck did he go? He's like in the wall now, okay. He's just died in the wall too, okay. Whatever. I don't know. So I'm hoping I get Cookie's Stirring Rod, but I got it last time, so there's not really a good chance I'm going to be getting it. I've only ever seen it like that one time too. It was on this last time I was healing this character. Okay, so this guy's almost dead. I'm gonna check one thing really quick. Gonna pull him because he's gonna. This is where I'm gonna be fighting the bosses. How are we doing? Does he pull the goblin? No, but I can't figure it either, so I might want to just pull this one. Maybe the other one too. You know, I might pull this guy like with the next one. I see ya, and welcome back. You guys are like taking shifts or something. We're almost done. We're on the last room. I have no idea.
Inventory is full.
4 intellect, 4 spirit. That's actually decent. Upgrade, actually. Let's get this guy down and then we'll figure out what we get rid of to upgrade. Probably this.
I can't carry it.
Awesome. So we now have less strength. Oh no. What else am I gonna grab here? Because I do want the wool cloth. Man, it's getting tough to. Do I do? Yeah, the flask of oil, right? That's not used for anything that I know of. I can easily get them in where whatever the thing is, West Falls. Yeah, he did. He's gonna get a BBL. He's saying be back later, getting BBL. Did you open the other one? Is there another one of these open? Yeah. Alright, we'll pull this one too. Maybe I'll throw a little bomb just for fun. Oh wait, I suck at this. Hold on. Wait. I might as well use some bandages though, now that I'm thinking about it, because I haven't used a single one. I need more room. I gotta start clearing these up.
I can't cast that yet.
No, you don't have to. We have a sword too. We're getting a lot of items around. Okay, what do I get rid of now? Is this? Let's like this.
That's still recharging.
Get rid of this. Alright, so the rest of this I should just try to... I'm gonna try to pull one guy at a time so that I don't have to use this kiting spot, so I can just wand the whole time. I think that's the fastest way to clear, and then every once in a while throw a mind blast out. So 3:57, so we're 6 minutes. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, it hit me. Thanks.
I can't cast that yet.
But yeah, so this is the like last. Well, there's a couple more little tricks, but this is like one of the last things I like to use for this dungeon. Tip and trick on how to survive in this place. If you're in this room, this is a good spot that you can kind of redirect the enemies. They'll not be able to hit you, run back and forth. You can kind of see what I'm doing, but another way to survive in this dungeon.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
So that should be good. Now we should just be fighting one guy at a time, try to get a speed run on this place and see how far we can get. So the thing is though, I might have to clear this entire thing twice, because if I don't beat that timer of 1 hour, the second time around I'll have to kill less guys because I'll have to kill all the bosses. the first time, and the second time I won't. So if that's the case, then we do need to take a short break, let everything respawn, and then redo, and then we can kill Van Cleef, or we can get a little crazy and try to use the boat trick, which is jumping around on this boat. Like, you can jump down the boat, and I would just need to Google that real quick, because that's not my method that I normally use. Because I have seen that used by a few other people, like on YouTube. But
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. Can't cast that yet.
no thanks. I'm gonna be done in a minute anyway, less than an hour, so I'll be done.
That spell isn't ready.
Actually, I have leftover triple. I have a drink here. Thank you, though. I don't know if both of these guys are gonna play. I don't think they should. And the main reason I'm pulling them back here, I think Moon, you were asking about it before, but for this time, it's mostly so that if I need to fear them, I can do that in like a weird emergency. It just kind of a just in case thing. It usually doesn't happen, but they also run when they're low. Yeah, maybe these guys, yeah, they do. They run when they're low, so it's just, if they do that, then I don't have to think about it as much.
I can't carry this.
We got a barrel of milk here, so that's good. Because I'm out of milk, almost. So I'm also going to try not to get hit here, because save mana, basically, so I don't have to heal. So usually I'm going to let myself get hit, but then when I get lower on mana and stuff, I'm going to kill them a little bit more slowly so that I don't have to sit and drink. I think that might save time. I actually don't know. I haven't tested it, like, I haven't really compared the answers of which is faster. Like, just killing them max speed and drinking every time, but I'm also running out of drinks, so I think it doesn't actually matter. Situation. Another one. What am I going to do? What's this piece? Oh my gosh, we got a lot of stuff. I'm also a little bit lower level than last time I did this. I think last time I did this I was like 27, now I'm like 25.
That's still recharging.
So it's definitely going to be slower.
ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I think we're not doing good on time. I feel like it's gonna take longer to get all the way up there.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But I'm gonna need to take like a quick drink for this guy. I feel like everything's just too But then I think we're on Smite after this. I don't think there's anybody else. So we'll kill Smite.
Too far away.
And he's gonna take a little while to do. But not that long though, like 5 minutes.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
And the boots are broken. So if we have to go through this a second time, that's also another thing. My gear is going to start breaking soon. That's a little rough. Okay, so let's see. Where are the little minions?
That's still recharging. I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Could be another one coming soon, but trying to like not hit that one so that they take longer to walk to me because they have the stealth. They slow walk. There it is. I'll just get them in. Now they're in the
Not ready yet.
I gotta be a little bit more careful about letting them hit me. And I do want to try to... Ooh, why is he still coming up? I want to try to kill these two bodyguards first. Because when Smite decides to stun... I don't know if they... I'm pretty sure they just keep hitting you. But I can avoid the stun. That is why we clear those goblins. Play it safe. No more wanding. For a little bit. I'm gonna regen.
I can't cast that yet.
But I don't know why he's like still trying to like run at me when I'm all the way up, but it's kind of messing me up.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, now we can start killing Mr. Smite.
Charging. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. That spell isn't ready yet.
About to, yes, perfect.
You landlubbers are
We
tougher
avoid
than
the
I
stun.
thought. I'll have to improvise.
So now he's gonna go for a little swing all the way back.
I can't cast that yet.
A little bit here. Try to throw a couple spells on him. Does he have to cast to pick this up? I forget. Yeah. I have to jump in the water here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't want to mess with him. Oh, but he's gonna run out of range too. Because I don't want him to run so far to range that he like stops being rendered, because if that happens, I won't get as much XP, so it's kind of a greedy move, but it's also not, I kind of know when it's gonna be an issue. Same. Freaking landlubbers. Mr. Thief. Yeah. Oh, he hit me.
Now you're
Ow.
making me angry.
Well, bye-bye, Mr. Smite. See you later. He's gonna go for a swing again. I don't want him to despawn, though. Do you guys ever play Thief Simulator?
Too far away.
It's on Steam for $2 right now. And you just break into people's houses and steal. It's actually kind of fun.
That spell isn't.
Yeah, it's like a stealth game.
I need to get closer.
Oh, frick. Look at that. He just regened like a ton of HP. I think it's because I was jumping in the water. It's so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Whatever.
I can't cast that yet.
He's the only torrent in it. He's a torrent too, and he's in the alliance. It's because he got charisma. How did he get involved in this situation?
That's still recharging.
I wonder if he could one-shot me if he crits. He might be able to.
That ability is
Probably not, though. I don't think anybody hits as hard as Verdan in Wailing Caverns. That second last boss.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ruby's a girl. Herbert is a girl. I thought you were saying that Herbert would be going shish kebab.
That's still recharging.
Bye bye, Mr. Smite. See you later.
Inventory
Alright.
is
Where do I get rid of you? I'm like running out of stuff to not keep. I guess this dagger? I have no idea. Maybe this thing? Man. So it's probably not good, I don't know. So we are at 3:23 already. Yeah, we're not making it. I don't think we're gonna make it. So we're gonna probably have to run through this a second time. But that's okay. Just this last room. Or we can get a little crazy and try something that I don't normally do. Which last time I did kind of messed me up. I did die. So I didn't do this thing. We'll see. Let's just see how it goes. Maybe it'll speed up toward the end if I get the cookies turned on. Okay. No, thank you. I'll get it in a minute. I'm almost done here, probably. I'm kind of like racing
I
against the
can't
clock.
do that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't carry it. Inventory is... I can't cast that yet.
Cookie. we get the stirring rod, that'll actually speed us up a ton. If we don't, that will suck. We probably
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's close ready yet. I'm out of range. I can't use that item yet.
pretty good. Almost there. Less than an hour to go, probably, unless something happens that should hopefully not happen. Then it will be another hour after that, so like half hour to an hour and a half. But pretty good, didn't die. Got a good item. Yeah. We kill this guy, and then after that, we're not going to kill any more guys back here. We're just going to wait for Cookie to come to us. So if we have to wait too long for him to come to us, we'll just attack the next guys that we have to clear out anyway, save a little bit of time. Because we are racing against the clock on the respawns. But if something does happen like that, I actually have an idea. I do want to check,
I can't cast that yet.
because I've seen it done before where you don't need to run all the way back to that spot. That's just more what I'm comfortable with, is fighting Vankly
Far
through.
away. That's still recharging. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Not really close, I'm just gonna keep going. Might have to run back with these two. Yeah, it is two of them. My boots are gone. That's the other thing that's pretty annoying, is the gear does start to break. Once that starts happening, it's like a limited amount of time you can really be in here. So once that happens, I guess using this kiting stuff will be a lot more helpful because not getting hit as much to save some of the gear.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Except for when they keep doing that fire blast.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore. Inventory.
Ooh, I actually think I need this.
I need to target something first.
I guess I'll go with this. I don't think these. Shimmering Cloak of the Whale is. Yes, I'll take it. It's just one less thing, but we get some spirit. Right. Time is 3:33. Actually, we're doing okay on time now. We're getting caught back up a little bit. So green skin is really going to be what determines if we can do it up there or not, but I think we'll be able to kite green skin back to the front. There's Cookie. Cookie's not that hard, but I don't think I need to bring him all the way back to the spot. Oh wait, he is immune to fear, so yes, I'm done. I thought he was not. Or I thought he could be feared. And that doesn't work on this, I forgot. I tried to stone skin it, but it's not really a poison. So let's see what we get. Maybe we'll get lucky, get the rod again, or the wand, the stone rod.
That's still recharging.
I'm gonna get hit by that.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
got it. Take my meat. Oh, he's in the well again. I hate that. So annoying. Let's go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Gotta beat the next guy.
Can't
Come
pass
on.
that yet.
Hurry up, cook him. I don't got all day. We will get out of the wall. Oh, cool. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. I had a feeling. I was thinking maybe it'll happen. Did it? It did happen, guys. This is amazing. And we got the Siamese cat, which means this is the run. Oh man, what do I drop? I don't even know. Because we need the Siamese cat. Like, that's... The Siamese cat is real good, though. That's, like, the best thing. And we got the stirring rod. That's just proof, okay? Guys, I got a good feeling about this. It's a pretty rare drop. I've never seen it really, except when I'm doing this challenge. Then I see it all the time. So now I can just like sit here and machine gun them down. This will actually speed things up a lot because it's also quicker DPS and I can just kind of like sit here and tank them. So I don't have to run all the way back. And what's the time at? 3:38. Still cutting it pretty close though, to be honest.
That's still rechargeable.
So we'll see. I think we're still gonna have to do something with Van Cleef, but if, let's say, we just, you know, they respawn, we gotta do everything all over again. We'll be able to this time, because we have this item. But I don't think we're gonna be able need to, because I have a backup plan that I'm just gonna go for. It's not that hard to do, so I'm just gonna do it. Actually, I'm gonna get it prepped.
Can't carry anymore.
We got like 15 minutes to get through all these guys. I think we can do it. And that's including the green skin boss, so see.
Too far away.
Thought I just pulled a bunch. We got exactly 15 minutes now.
I can't cast that yet.
But they do start spawning.
That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Getting kind of nervous with this time. It's going to be really close. Yeah, once he's 3-ish more, really can start doing skin. No, I think it's like 5. I think there's 2 more up there. Gotta eat a fish too, that might save some time. Okay, we now have exactly 10 minutes to get to Van Cleef. So, I don't know. I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know. Oh, did I just go? Oof, I thought I pulled all those guys up there. Dang, someone just died. In Deadmines.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Inventory is full.
That guy just respawned, so that's from before. So it's definitely gonna be close. That's the first guy that we like killed, and then there was all those patrols that respawned. What I think is gonna most likely be the case is we're gonna kill Greenskin. We're gonna get up there, kill Greenskin, then stuff's gonna start respawning, and then at that point we're gonna have to clear all the stuff down at the bottom, and then
That's still recharging.
up to Smite. And then I think Smite will, since Smite took a little while, we can probably get up to where Smite was, and then go for Van Cleef, just pull him down at the bottom. I think that's probably what's gonna happen.
I can't cast that yet.
So let's see if that's how it plays out. If it doesn't, and we keep having to kill, I might just go back up and use the boat way, which is by jumping up and down on this boat, like up and down the platforms. You can kind of do like a rotation thing, but you then have to clear out the back, which is definitely more doable than clearing out the entire whole thing again. You just have to clear out the back and the front. So we're at 3:57, minutes till the whole thing starts responding. I think it's doable because there's only a few more guys over here. So I'm gonna probably pull him all the way back and fight him with all his buddies plus 1 extra. Let's see how that goes. Let's see what is our supply of. Just 3 left. So I think we're good on the drink too. He can also pull up here. So if that does happen, we always have that.
I can't cast that yet.
Bother booting. It's gonna take too much time. Uh-oh. How many is that? Ugh, crap. That's not really annoying because that means I have to kite them. So It's a Darth thing who you don't have much time, so a little annoying.
Still recharging.
Just leave that. Quick heal. Did not want to pull two there for sure.
Inventory is full.
Three minutes. Not too bad, actually. I think we can do it. We can probably still do it.
I can't carry anymore.
Not easily. Got me nervous. Two new guys, then green screen. Can we skip this other one? No. I wonder if we could. You shouldn't put through this wall here. Oh my gosh, there's three more guys. Okay. It's gonna be tough, it's gonna be close. $55. Almost at 56. Oh my gosh, it's almost exact. I don't see anything spawning yet though. That's because it's not at 57 yet though. It should just start spawning at 57, so we may have more than one guy this fight. That's what we're doing. So as long as like we get there at 57, we're okay. But it's probably not gonna happen like that. Okay, so what we're gonna do.
Inventory is full.
We're gonna pull him right there. Oh crap, I can't reach him. Dang it.
I'm out of range.
And I can't get around that, you can't jump through this, so I'm just gonna keep killing like normal. $56.30. We have 30 seconds to get down there. But I think we should only have to deal with one extra guy, so it'll be 5 guys that we're fighting with green screen. So I might need to use a sleeping powder on someone to make this possible. And a bunch of stuff like that, so let's see how this goes. It is now 57, and I'm killing this last one. Okay, 57 just hit. Anything respawning? I don't see anything yet. Let's just go for it. We're gonna have to do it because we can't really waste any time. Let's see. Come on. Let's go. So stuff is gonna start spawning right now. Down at the bottom. I don't want to get too much distance from him because then he won't follow us.
Too far away.
Crap, 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 crap. In the water. That's not good. Then we're gonna have to jump into the water. Actually, we're a lot better than I thought. So, probably one extra guy in this fight. But we don't see. Couple guys, maybe. I don't even see green skin actually. Where did he go? Oops. Let them all kind of group up together. Actually, I think I just messed up. Alright, we're good. Actually, that's perfect. So. Now we just play it super safe.
Can't cast that yet.
Try not to wand anybody. And make sure all the guys we're fighting are the guys that are currently aggro onto us. So no tab targeting. I'm a little nervous right now, to be honest, with this one. But we should be fine. I don't like that. Not that. This is where I save a potion, a mana potion.
That's still
This
pretty
long,
charged.
never got rid of it. Let's focus these lower guys. Save our mana up a little here. I think we're okay. I feel a little bit better now. Okay. One down. Almost. One down now. Alright, we're doing okay. Let's get the second guy down. Start on him too. Because I think we're a little bit better on mana now. Not as nervous. Definitely was nervous before. We got another guy coming in, looks like. Cool. I don't like that, though. And it looks like there's a lot more, but there's...
I can't carry it.
It's just the one pirate and this pirate.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That resists us. No. I'm a little bit scared because I'm like, I had a lot of guys on me before. I'm clearing out a few of them though.
That's still recharging.
I could take the harpoon hit. Just cleanse it. Okay, so he should be down in a second. Awesome. So he's gone. Now we just have to get rid of these last two pirates.
I can't
And
cast
I guess the
that yet.
parrot too. That wasn't too bad. A little bit rough, but we did come out okay. I gotta loot all this stuff. I'm excited to see what he dropped. He might have dropped something kind of nice, so let's hope for that. We definitely earned the gear in here, I think. And the XP too. But I didn't get as much XP as I thought I was going to get from him. So I was expecting to be closer to level 26 by the time I got out of here. But at least once I turn in all the quests, I would be, as long as, of course, that's assuming I make it.
That's still recharging.
Awesome. So I think we're good. Woo! That was fun. Oh man. I was really focused for that one. Ooh. Better not die like that, though. That would not be good. Awesome. They are down. So what did we get? Impaling harpoon. That is awesome, actually. I'd rather have whatever else he drops, like literally anything else, but that's funny.
I can't carry anymore.
So now we actually have a second that we can relax because stuff is already spawning. There's no need to rush. We just need to get back up to where Mr. Smite is. Actually, is everything respawned? Probably get rid of this bracers, I guess. I really don't know anymore. They do want the bronze bar. Alright, and I'm gonna start killing stuff again. So now it'll be a little bit quicker because I have Cookie's Stirring Rod and I only have to go up to Mr. Smite. So I guess I do actually kind of have to rush. Because then I have to go up there and then pull him Van Cleef back down. So clear all this, then run up, kill Van Cleef, pull Van Cleef down here and kill.
I can't
And
cast
we're
that
almost
yet.
at the dungeon. Or at that point, we are. Once we kill Van Cleef, I mean, it's just Cookie's gone. Got his wand.
I can't carry anymore.
do I need this bronze bar? Let me think. Do I actually need it? I don't know.
Inventory is full. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
There. It's been a long trek. Made a little bit of gold, too. You just have to make it out of here alive now. And then next week it'll be Shadowfang Keep. And I will try to be level 30 for that. Actually, I'll have to be. Because last time I tried it at level 28 and that was a mistake. No, I think I could do it, it's just I need... There's a certain thing I need to actually complete the place. So I do need 30 badly. Because I would like to do it at a lower level if I could, but I just can't. My strategy depends on me being a little bit higher than 28. Now I have no idea what the timer is. I'm just kind of winging it at this point. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna die? I think I'm not. Thanks. That was close. Yeah, me too. I was like, am I dead here? Like, really? Just to this random Squall Shaper? Like, no. Yeah, and it's like getting really intense for me because I'm trying to make sure I clear all these guys out.
Can't
That's what's really making it hard, is the fact that it's basically exactly 1 hour to clear all this stuff up to there, all the respawns, so I really have to rush it. I have to kind of cut corners, and that's what makes it dangerous. I can't like be like, okay, full HP after every guy. I just have to just go, go, go. Bye-bye.
Inventory is
Regen a little bit here. This is actually really good. We can regen some now. Where is he though? Or where is the last guy? Is it? What am I talking about? I'm trying to say where. Oh, crap! Two of them too.
that spell isn't ready yet.
How many have respawned? That's what I'm trying to ask. Let's bomb these guys. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for following. Appreciate it.
That's still recharging.
Follower goal met 60. Thank you. You're the follower goal. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
That's still recharging.
That's awesome. Wow, look at that. It does a special thing. That's cool. Thank you for helping me meet my goal, everyone who followed today. I really do appreciate it. That was 10 people who probably, or no, it was like 8 people who followed today. That's awesome.
I can't cast that yet.
And I'll be doing this every week. So it's a new dungeon every week as long as I don't die. If I die, I do start over. But I'm getting to the point where I'm like, look, you see it's 8 deaths. I've only made it Shadow Thing Keep. So if I start dying a lot, I might just continue the thing non-hardcore. We'll see. I'm just hoping I just don't die. Then I won't have to worry about it.
I need to target something first.
Also, all you people in the guild chat are talking about the gear. I do have Cookie's Stirring Rod now, so it is making things a lot quicker, but I did not have it at the start of the dungeon. But that's the biggest difference for gear. That makes a huge difference. Okay, almost there. Gotta get these two. I'm gonna have to take a second to drink after this one. So then, as long as I can get back up to Smite in the amount of time it took me to beat Smite originally, then we can pull Van Cleef down through. But the other cool thing is that I don't, the way he paths is a little weird, so it might be okay to not get everything. I'm gonna try to see how that's gonna go. But he kind of swims to you.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
It's going good, I think. It depends how many guys have spawned. If there's nobody on the boat, then we should be good to start Van Cleef. If there is guys starting on the boat, then it's gonna be a little trickier. But I'm clearing everything up to Smite. And we got the Final Fantasy music getting intense in the background. Kind of fitting. We got Sephiroth music on. Oh my gosh. It's not even intended, it's just the music knows. full focus in here. I am almost done. This is going to be the last boss in a second. I don't care about you, Parrot. Actually, I do. I'm going to drink that a little. Because right after this guy, I'm going to just run for it. Go for it. Alright, let's do this. Get this guy, and then we're going. And this guy, we're just going to... I think we can run up the ship with him. And then I'm going to, like, try to do a little plug. Where is it? And
I can't cast that yet.
there we go. This is perfect timing too. That's why I gotta run, because the Sephiroth music came on. That's the real reason. I'm hoping that Shadow Word Pain is enough to finish him off. I think it is. I think it's gonna be just enough. Yeah, we got him. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is the big moment, guys. Van Cleef is coming. Alright, so gonna rebuff my food real quick. I'm not gonna re-drink the stamina because I don't want to be drunk for this. I don't want to like have rude pathing. There's my fish. Alright, I think we're actually completely fine. Okay. So nothing is respawning. Stuff is gonna start respawning soon. I don't know when, so I gotta pull. I don't know like how long it took me to kill Smite, so that's kind of let's go. Van Cleef, here we go.
None may challenge the
Alright,
brother.
bye bye. I'm out. See ya. Oh, commercials? That sucks. Well, I'll be fighting him for a while. Run! So the cool thing is Van Cleef has 2 stealth minions with him. Where are you, Van Cleef? There he is. He has 2 stealth minions with him. But because I pull Van Cleef, the stealth minions are still in stealth. And they're going to take a while to get to me, so I can get him pretty low. And then the second ones will spawn. And they will also be in stealth, and they'll take a while to get to him too, so they'll stagger themselves, kind of. Alright, Van Cleef. I've got you. So I do not want to risk it by letting him ever hit me. He swings really fast. But he might hit me a couple times. It's not the end of the world. But the intention is to not get hit. And it is also to have Sephiroth music playing in the background, because... Not planned at all, by the way. Yes. Wait, he can't hear me. He's not in. Okay, so we got... I see him. I'm gonna be careful here and let him catch up on this side. And now we're gonna start killing the Blackguard instead. Oh crap. I can't answer that question right now. That's unfortunate. I'm not typing. No way. I'm tempted to. I would like another guy, but...
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Lapdogs.
Yeah, I'm not typing back. I want to. I want to. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I can't type back to all you guys. I thought I put it in. Yeah, man. If any of you guys want to PM these guys what the channel is, please do. I think they want to watch, and I cannot type back. Yeah. Yep. But you messaged me that cup of tea. Yeah, I'm gonna die, guys. Just kidding. No, I'm not gonna die. We ain't haters here. I'm gonna live. Let's drink this potion. That's why I have it. No way, Jose. Not dying today. $42 viewers. Oh man, that is a new high. That's awesome, guys. Thank you. I did not die yet. Or no one died yet. We're still locked in an epic battle. 46, that is awesome. I'm not looking, so this is just what people are telling me. Let's see how we're doing here. Thank you for the bit. Thank you, thank you. Almost there. Get rid of the blackguards first. The tense moment. Actually, it's not really that tense. I kind of am like, I've done this before, so I'm like, I think we're okay. But it's definitely could easily get out of hand quickly, so once that happens, then I'll be nervous. But we cleared out all the guys, so I'm not that worried, and everyone's just stealth. So. But if I just see like a ton of guys swooping in out of nowhere, then I'll be like, oh crap, what's happening? Because I don't know how the stealth works, if they pull extra.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Clearing out the 2 blackguards. Van Cleef is going to go down.
I can't cast that yet.
After these 2. Calling it now, guys. I think we got it. We just gotta keep an eye out for the stealth. Because I think 2 more are spawning now. Yes, there they are. Look at this. Just because I don't want to risk anything and I have it. And now we're gonna go for Van Cleef. Not the blackguard. Well, we'll get this guy at least. I can relax a little bit. Now that I see the other blackguards here, I know that it's not gonna pull, I think. Hell yeah. Chads unite. Oh, are you from the Chad Guild? Or are you just saying that in general? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Boom. My glasses are gone, guys. I can't see. My headgear broke.
I can't cast that yet.
Let's start killing these guards, dude.
Our cause is
I
righteous.
can't cast that yet.
I mean, he's not wrong. I would have been if I could have chosen this faction, I would have. The Defias, I would have been on this team.
That spell is
Alright,
ready
guys.
yet.
Alright, this is the big moment. Will I get
Recharging.
the awesome item? Actually, wait, is that I actually forget who drops the item. I'm thinking of the chest. Or is that the pirate one? Gonna drink. I do not want to risk it. I'm just gonna drink a potion. It's definitely pretty close. I think I got it though. If I really need to, I can stop. That's the bottom line. Like, that's why I'm not super worried. I think I have it. But it is definitely close. Especially if they start hitting me. If anything goes wrong here, then this could easily go wrong at any second. Especially now that they're starting to separate because of the speed issue. Actually, I could just drop a dummy for these 2. Let's see, I don't think I need it. Hopefully, I don't regret not doing that. Look at the chair. Yeah, it's shaking, man. Because my leg is bouncing.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Ooh, don't hit me. Alright. It's true, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He wants me. He wants to kill me. He's like, let me get at this guy. Come on. Let me at him. Alright. Let's just finish him off here. I'm just gonna dummy him.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright, we're down. Gotcha. Ha! We did it! We did it, guys! My dummy's not doing anything, but... Woo! Alright, he's down. We just gotta kill these two. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh, 71 bits. That is a good amount of bits there. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Woo! Next week, guys, Shadowfang Keep. I'm going to be level 30. A little bit on the over-leveled side for that dungeon, but there is a very tricky boss I'm going to need to beat. And last time I was there, I was level 29 and I died. So I'm going to try to be level 30 this time, and I think I should be okay. So this is not the first time we've made it this far. It's the second. So next time, if we beat Shadowfang Keep, it'll be officially the furthest we've gotten. This is going to be every week on Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Unless I change it. Sometimes I do it a little bit later. Sometimes I have stuff going on. But yeah, this will be a weekly thing. I'm doing every dungeon up to Sunken Temple. So if you guys are interested, definitely follow. I'll probably try to announce it when I am doing it. But I've got a lot of cool strategies to show everyone. It should be really cool stuff. And yeah, and lots of little tricks you can also use in your own runs that will help you survive. But yeah, that's gonna be the end. I'm probably gonna log off after this. I'm gonna still stream for like 10 or so minutes, wrap everything up. But yeah, we did it, guys. Sorry for all the people I couldn't respond to during that. I was in the middle of it. I couldn't really type, but we did it. And we got it. That is the item I wanted. Awesome. Okay. Thank you. I was like, does he drop that? I don't. That's awesome. Everything went really well in this run. We got the best item that we could hope for. It's definitely better than this by a little bit. Bug abuse reported. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. And yeah. Alright guys, I am about to dip out of this dungeon. Turn in all my quests. I want to see if I can hit 26. And then I'm going to start leveling for next week. Also guys, I'll see you guys next week in Shadowfang Keep. But I'll be sticking around for a little bit.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can
Welcome
I do
to
for
my
you?
inn. Let's see how much gold we get from this. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Pretty good. I'm rich, yeah. Wow. I am actually rich. Rack, sword, hammer. We got the Final Fantasy VII end credits soundtrack rolling. That's awesome.
Safe travel.
I'm so relieved we got that done. Shadowfang Keep's gonna be really fun. Because once we start Shadowfang Keep, that's when the real strategy is gonna start. Everything's gonna be different. Shadowfang Keep and on, that's when we get our best. And thank you for following. I can't even read it. Ross Turp. It's because of the background
I supply only
that I'm in right now in Westfall. Turn in some of this stuff.
See you around.
Woo! Another dungeon down. We got Cookie Stirring Rod, this lavishly jeweled ring. Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on. Cookie Stirring Rod, lavishly jeweled ring, and of course there's Overshirt. We're about to get the Staff of Westfall, so that's going to be a lot of spirit. We have like 87
Well
right
met.
now.
Light bless you.
Adventurer, your bravery is
Let's see, how much do we
remarkable.
have now?
The People's Militia thanks you for your service to the people of Westfall. With Van Cleef dead, this marks the beginning of the end for the Defias Brotherhood. Hopefully someday
94.
soon peace will once
a
again
lot.
grace the plains
That's
of
gonna
this
help us
fair
a lot in
land.
the
I
next
salute you,
dungeons.
sir. The People's Militia has but one goal.
But I'm gonna
to
miss this
defend the
torch. I
lands
love
of
this thing.
Westfall and return peace to our surroundings.
So I'm gonna keep it
Unfortunately,
in
the
my
price
bank.
of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangle Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbrow's
Imagine I
pumpkin
just
farm.
jump off the
If you
tower
seek
and
to
die.
join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, then return to me.
Well done, adventurer. On behalf of the People's Militia, I salute you for your
We can
efforts.
get
Soon we will
backup
return this
one,
land to
too.
the people
Not
with
as
help
good, though,
from
so I'm
brave
not gonna
souls
grab
like
it.
you.
So we have a arcane wand, and I always like to have a backup wand in case something is like immune. That's just kind of like a thing I do in general.
Hey there. Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look
Okay,
no
so
further.
yeah, we are gonna hit 26 from the head of Van Cleef and everything. Bank all this engineering stuff. Sell this. I'm gonna keep these in my bank. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet. I'm probably gonna end up selling at least this. I kind of just like this because I'm weird. I like to hold on to like RP items. We'll go turn that stuff in, get 26. I'll show you guys my talents if you want to see them, for anyone who joined during Van Cleef. Move my head again. When I move it, you guys can see that you can see it, right? I forget. I don't know if it updates. Yeah, so here's my talents. I have wands, shield, this thing, and then I have spirit tap and this, and I'm going to be going toward this and this, and then I'm going to start going toward Holy Nova, I think. Actually, I kind of need to get this. I need to get 5 points in this at some point. Woo!
Fantastic!
Yay! Time to turn it in. The letter. Oh, did I already? Wait. Where's that letter? Yeah, that's a fun one. Not as hard as some of the other bosses, but definitely really tricky. It's more like a time trial, that one. I keep forgetting, I gotta move this about. I really do like these shoulders, though. I have the ones from Welling Caverns, the Escort. They are underrated. They have 3 health per second regen, and you never know when that's going to save you on a challenge like this when you're basically stalling. No, why am I here? I need to go to that guy, then I'll come back. I just want to hit 26 on stream. I don't know why I want to do it on stream. I just like to do everything on stream while I'm playing this guy. Plus, like, I'm finishing out the soundtrack. That's on right now.
How are you? See you later.
Edwin Van Cleef, you say? I would as much expect a letter from my dead grandmother.
Oh, wait.
So you've
Am I
killed
not
the
gonna? I
man?
might not even hit it.
Pardon me in saying, but I'm somewhat surprised.
Well,
He was a
then I'll
peerless
do it
fighter in his
probably
younger
during this
years,
week because I do
but
need to hit
simply
level
finds the need
30
to write to
before
me
I go
after so
to
many years.
Shadow Keep
Edwin.
or whatever else I'm doing.
I see the years haven't changed you a bit.
Oh
An
wait,
idealist
I
as
have this
ever,
quest too.
and a romantic. He doesn't care who he hurts, adventurer. Revenge has consumed him. But then, I'm not sure I can blame him. Van Cleef and I were members of the Stonemasons Guild. Our main project was to rebuild Stormwind after the war. When we had finished our duties, we were cheated. The nobles refused
And I got
to
the
pay us
cat.
for our work.
That's how you know this is
Some
the
of the
room.
more senior of the
got the
stonemasons
cat.
were offered governmental jobs, but
That only
Van
ever
Cleef
happens if it's
refused
the
it out of
room.
loyalty to all the stonemasons. He led a riot and left the city, swearing revenge. His lieutenant, Basil Thread, might know more about Van Cleef's plans. He's being held prisoner in the stockade. It seems an eternity since I was a boy working the farm in Westfall. They say you can never go back, and it's true. Doubly true in my case. My family's home has been burned down and taken over by thieves. I have spoken with my father about the fate of some of my possessions,
Oh
including
my
my
gosh,
first
it's not.
compass.
But I
He
will
was
get it
unable to
from,
save
I
them.
think, turning
However,
in
he
the
also
other
says that they
part
should
of
be
the
hidden
quest.
away on the farm. You'll find the Alexton farmstead west of Sentinel Hill. Perhaps you could go and retrieve it for me.
Well done, adventurer! Thanks to you, Gnome Regan is one step closer to its day of liberation. It's terrible, adventurer. We are not going to have enough parts to get our fleet of gyrodrillmatic excavationators to Dunmoreau. What we need are spare parts, adventurer. What better place to get the spare parts for our vehicles than Gnome Regan? I hear that bots and mechs roam around that place like cattle on an open range. What I need you to do is go to Gnome Regan and tear apart those robots. Bring me back their robot guts. 24 should be sufficient.
This is the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, and it's one of my favorite games, and I've also been playing the remake recently, so I just put it on. Because I'm actually probably once I log off of Twitch and this game, I'm gonna probably go on a walk and play the Final Fantasy VII, like the Rebirth one. Yeah, and it actually worked out perfect in that dungeon too, because like the Sephiroth music was playing when I was fighting Van Cleef, so I was like, oh my gosh, that's like really good timing.
What can I do for you?
So it's kind
What
of
in the
fun.
light do you
Like I love
want?
listening
Can't you
to like
see we
video
have a
game
crisis here?
soundtracks when I'm playing.
Basil Thread, why would you want to speak with that bastard? How am I supposed to know you're not one of his cronies? Come down to help with his
Those two.
bloody riot.
So we're not
If
doing
all the
Stockade
blasted
next,
cells
but
weren't
we will
open,
be doing
I
it
might
later.
throw you in one
Stockade's
for a
one of
while.
the dungeons that scares me the most out of
Let's
all of
get
them,
one thing
especially
straight,
solo.
adventurer. I don't
But
trust
I even
you,
have
but
problems
with the
with it in
situation
like
as
5
it
man
is, you
groups.
probably won't make a difference.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna go learn my
here's how
new
it's gonna be.
skills.
Go
I'll
down
get
there
this.
and have your talk with Thread.
There you go, we got that.
If you're really on our side,
Now we
then
can
kill him and bring me his
let's see,
head when
what
the
is it,
job's done.
23,
And
so
if
we
it
should
turns
have
out you're
26.
on his side and don't
Yeah,
come out,
that was pretty cool.
when we find you, you'll die along with the rest of the maggots.
I think it just restarted
The uprising
actually,
must
so
be
I'm probably gonna
quelled.
turn it off.
I need your assistance. If
Oh
word
no,
gets out
it's at
that
the end.
prison is overrun, I will lose my job. This is a case of foul play if I've ever seen one.
So I'm
But
gonna
what's
go
important
learn my
now is
skills,
forcing these
and then
prisoners
I'm gonna
into
say
submission
goodbye
for
for the
safety
day,
of
and I'll see you
Stormwind.
guys
The punishment
maybe
for
during the week,
insurgency is
but
death.
I'll be streaming the
Kill some of
dungeon
these
on
deviants. That ought to
Saturday
get
like
things
usual.
under
But
control.
I might turn on the stream, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate all you guys following. But I might just turn on the stream to
Good day.
I trust the light
show
is
me
with you,
leveling
adventurer.
just for
Is there something
fun.
that I
I
can
mean,
help
it's
you
just
with?
gonna be kind of just me just leveling and chill and like talking to you guys if you want to talk. But that's gonna be more like a low key
Have a
stream.
good one.
And I'm gonna get to level 30. Hopefully not die while leveling, because I do that a lot. I do die a lot while I'm leveling. And then get prepped for Shadowfin Keep, which we have all the consumables we need. We just need the levels at this point. But yeah, I am probably gonna go now, guys. So I'll see you later. If I don't see you during the week, then hopefully I'll see you on Saturday next week at 4 o'clock Eastern Time, which is